online and let's freaking go. Oh, dang, dude.
Battle Royale.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot to talk about today. Obviously, I wasn't live yesterday. I was gone for a redacted. And today, we're on. So we're going to hit a quick game, little intro, solo, warm-up. I put, like, in the bottom corner down there, a little title to the stream, for the segments of the stream that we're on. Hopefully it makes it more enjoyable of a VOD to watch afterwards. Nope, it's lagging now. Dang, dude. I thought I had it. Is it just Twitch that's lagging? I was so close, guys. I was so close. I'm trying to bring Twitch into 4K or 2K, and they got the worst setup on the planet. So I swapped some stuff over. No lag here. It's looking good on YouTube. All good on YouTube, Facebook. You guys check it in. You guys looking good? Dang, dude. We were close. We were close. All right, I'm going to swap Twitch. I'm going to swap you guys back over to the 1080 then. Damn, bro. It's close, dude. I got all the streams up. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it says it's doing 2 kilobits per second upload speed for Twitch. Yo, they got to just figure out whatever YouTube is doing over there, because YouTube is 10 times better than this garbanzo beans. Twitch, you got to figure out whatever YouTube is doing. You guys got to figure that out, bro.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
It's all right. Most of you guys are fine watching in 1080 anyways. I'm testing the limits. I'm seeing what's possible to do, boys. Seeing what's possible. And whatever that is not possible. You break it, you buy it. Now we're lagging too. All right. Hold on. Yeah, it's an encoder overload. You know why? It might be because of the new system that I'm trying for.
Hey Stone, it's that time of the month. Make sure you use your free Prime sub.
Free Prime. Yeah, it's definitely high on the usage. Yeah, if I move, that's the problem. I can't move. That's what probably is cranking up the local recording with this other format that I'm using, because it's not a constant bit rate. That's probably what it is. So if I stay still, that's why it works. Okay, in that case, I'm going to cancel this recording for today.
87 months. Hey Stone, what was your overall take on Witchfire? I started it as a nice solo extraction shooter / roguelike.
I actually really thought it was cool. Yeah, it's still in early access. I don't know if they've had any updates for it, though.
Extra stony today.
That's the question. Okay, now lag should be chilling because I stopped my local recording. And instead, what I'm going to try and do is use my secondary recording on the NVENC, since I'm not using it anymore. And we'll just do that for today. And I'll set that replay buffer. Let me swap my button just so I can actually get a clip in case we, in case we pop a little. Throw this over onto this feed. Is this the gaming one? Clip button onto gameplay. We're gaming. All right, now we should be good on lag, right? Are we good?
Stone is the most handsome streamer. Spart could only wish he was as handsome and as strong as the mountain.
Oh yeah, let me fix that lag too. 1 1
Twitch,
second. I
sort
know it's
your damn stuff out
frozen.
and give this man 1440p already.
Bro, the thing is,
Big
they
love,
gave
Stone.
me
8
1440.
months subbing, 8 years watching.
But the
You are the
way
best, bro.
that Twitch does their 1440, this is kind of boring streamer talk, but I'll just explain it to you guys since we're just chilling off the beginning here anyways. The way Twitch does their 1440 streaming is it makes me do all of the work. So like on YouTube, I can just stream to YouTube and then they do all of the like transcoding to get it to the different qualities. So if you want to watch on 480 or whatever,
Still laggy for me.
they do the work. Yeah, is it bad still? Or is it okay? 1, 2, 3. No. 1 if it's good, 2 if it's bad. Everything should be fixed now. Texas speech is sweet. TikTok sweet. Was that what you're saying? Yeah. All right, everybody's saying 1, so we should be good. Maybe that was an old message coming through in the Texas speech.
Good morning, Stone and chat buddies.
Good morning. Good morning.
No
Good morning.
worries.
Good morning.
I live in 1080, bro.
Enemies are dropping into the
LOL.
Yeah.
Watch the skies.
So anyways, Twitch makes me stream literally 5 streams they want me to do 6 streams. 6 different streams that I need to send Twitch. So that way I do all of the transcoding on my system rather than them doing it. Whereas like on YouTube, I just stream in 1440 to YouTube and then they downscale everything from there. So like if you want to watch in 480p, it just toggles down and works. That's not how Twitch's system works, so it's sending me for an insane curveball trying to get this 2K going. I got into testing for it, and the testing is doo-doo, bro. But honestly, it would work. The problem is that I'm doing so much at one time. I'm pushing everything to the limit, you know? Actually past the limit, clearly.
Number 1 ball grabber of Verdansk.
Did I get the balls? Do I have 2 balls? No, I have 1 ball. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Smash the like button.
Yo, smash the... You guys must have missed me, huh? Jeez, brother. Hey, appreciate the love. Jim, Papa, thank you for the 6 months. Gaston with the 2.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
There's no stream yesterday. But we're back
How
today.
many dubs you getting today, Stone?
Gas is closing in.
That's a good question.
Safe zone.
I could win every single game, but if I do that, maybe that'll be too boring for you guys. I don't want to put the stream to sleep today. Jonesy, thank you for the 2 months. Jim taking the top tip on the day with the stars. 312956. 312956.
Skull, keep on rocking, Commander.
312956. Oh my gosh, I remembered that. Oh, guys, I'm slow today, man. The last 2 nights I was up so late. I am cooked.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
But we got some stuff to go over. We got some gaming to do. Andrew, thank you for the 200. Also, I will be live for a Saturday
Inspiring
stream.
VG.
I don't think I can say what it is yet. I don't know. I'm just going to wait. And I'll tell you guys about it later when I can. So don't miss Saturday's stream. Should be around 1 o'clock, I think. I think 1 Pacific will be on. Babariba, Gaston. Who else did I miss up here? Spartan to Doom with the 3 months. Reevski. Big Dirty with the 11 months. Heisenman, 11 months. Andrew EOD, 10 months. Background 10 with the Prime. Big love, brother. Welcome to the squad. Abraham Flores Jr. with the 6 months.
I didn't realize how divisive the jetpack wall running thing was.
Moving.
People actually like jetpacks. How about you, Stone?
Yeah, there's some people that like it. Zeno, thank you for the 5 freaking gifteds, bro. Top gifted on the day, by the way, starting the day 10 minutes ago. I missed that. But I appreciate you. Space your face. 11 months. Hugh Limax also. Good to have you in.
Missed
Derek
you, my guy.
McCartney with the 5 hundo. Topping on the day. Appreciate the bits. Double 5 hundos. Rakua, good to see you as well with the 10-monther. Travis G with the 11 months. Hopefully you guys caught yesterday's video too. We've been doing these premieres of videos, and we didn't get the chance to do that since I was gone yesterday. Abskin 95, what's going on? Pushing us 20 subs on the
11 months
day.
on the multi-stream. Anything planned for the
Insanity.
1-year anniversary? Stone love.
You know, I don't. Should we do something crazy? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's in... Is it next month already? Bro, when did I release this video? Oh, person here. Hold on. What even... How do I even... Change? What did I even title that video? Bro, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. 24-hour stream? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Ren, what's going on? Do you know if Solos is coming back? I don't think it's coming back, man. Realistically, I think it's done for. At first, before they did the update, I was like, I only thought, oh, it's just gonna be a week or two, you know, probably for a little test. And then I realized once it came out, oh, no, why would they ever change it back? Oh, need a plate? I got high alerted outside. This guy's out of zone. We don't have high alert anymore. There it is. Might as well grab his cash, right? Here another, and we got him on high alert.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Chopper's taking off.
Requesting recon at my location.
Nice easy pick there. Dude running at a crazy car 98, I think I saw. I think I saw. What's dude? Anyways, what were we talking about? Yeah, jetpacks. Didn't realize those were so divisive. Very much so, man. Those were a major factor in people leaving multiplayer back in the day. Advanced Warfare. I think a lot of people, that was just their first COD, or maybe they did just enjoy the transition between it. There's an audience for each of the versions of Call of Duty that's come out, you know?
Teamwork make a dream work.
Personally, though, it was around the time Advanced Warfare came out that I stopped playing COD. That was
Hey,
about the time
Stone,
I
your
quit.
thumbnail for your Resurgence video on Stone Mountain Plays channel is a photo of a fire station in Verdansk. Get them dubs, though.
Is it? Oh, the editors are chalked. Thank you for telling me that, man. I'll tell him.
I'm getting stitched up!
I appreciate it, man. You're looking out. That's a real one right there. Let's see if it's the case. Rebirth Island, but it's freaking not even Rebirth. How embarrassing. Yikes. Blackout was the best BR. We're going to talk about that. We're going to go through some of the news from COD's COD Pod that they posted yesterday. I've seen some clips of it. I don't know if there's any more that I missed, but see what it's about. Appreciate you, Jimbo. Freaking ledge, brother. I appreciate it, man. Also,
Mike Tessum, welcome to the squad. Brand new member of the Mountaineers.
afternoon, Stone and chat. How you doing? Just wasted the advanced UAV, bro. I had 60. I still have 30 grand. But you are right. Not only did I waste an advanced UAV, but that was like a triple advanced UAV. Alice! Shout out. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you guys are doing great today. Welcome back to the stream. I couldn't even see who was shooting me.
Requesting recon flyover.
Ghoster
Moving here.
at this house. There's another player coming in. Just to the left. He's beaming. He's beaming. Somebody popped in advanced. We got another gamer in here, boys. We got another gamer.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Easy like Sunday morning. 40 grand. We can go buy some UAVs ourselves. Should we do it? Indubitably, let's do it. Oh, no way. Oh, I thought it was a PA. Or a UAV, it's a PA. I really am slow today, boys. Maybe I do need sleep. Maybe that's a problem, not sleeping, huh?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV is active.
He's gonna be mad. All the phones are ringing, man. What's going on?
Fist bump.
Jimbo. Bobby Ross also with the 500 stars. No message alongside it, but mad love to ya, my guy. Petty. Thank you, dude. Also, Alchemistrix with the 3 months. Welcome back on the subbage. Damn, Stone, you got a bot lobby. I'm kind of built like that. I make everybody look like bots. Just kind of built like that, you know? I make everybody look like a bot. Look at that guy. I mean, look at the cook. You see the cook there? Nobody else can do what I do. It's just not even
Hostile
possible.
UAV in the area.
Nobody gets easier lobbies than me. Stop calling me! Stop calling this number! All these spam calls, man. All right, Gulag's about to close.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe
Somebody's
zone.
moving right there.
Gulag's closed until
They
further
better
notice.
watch out. $1 per kill griff ball. Oh, shoot. That was pretty fun playing some griff ball last week, right? Or 2 days ago.
Enemy UAV
Take a day off. I
overhead.
think it's already a new week.
Loadout drop headed your way.
You'll at least be content to know I was called a part-timer in my Discord by one of the subs. You'll at least be content to know that I was working, okay?
Hostile
I had
UAV
lots
in
of
the area.
busy work that I was doing
Enemy advanced
yesterday.
UAV overhead. You've made it to the
Tough
top
job.
10.
No, I did go on a flight though, and my flight was canceled as I was sitting there waiting for it to take off. So that was crazy. I hadn't had that happen before. It went from delayed
Gas moving in.
to, it said delayed 2 hours. I was like, all right, I can wait 2 hours. Sitting there, canceled. Oh shoot! Everybody on the flight goes to stand in line. Thought I was cooked, and I pretty much was. But I got on the next flight. There's only one other flight going out. I was like, huh. I was like, there's no way I'm getting on this, and I didn't. But then my agents got me onto the flight, and the team I was working with, they're like,
You're in the top
we
5.
got you
Bring home
on.
the win.
So here I am. I got onto the next flight, and I'm boarding onto the next flight. Everybody else that was on the other flight that I was supposed to be on is still in line. Not everybody, but there's still a pretty significant line trying to figure out what the heck they're gonna do. I got super lucky. Or cracked flight team freaking got me on there. I don't know how. It's literally about to leave the airport.
Gas is inbound.
All right, zone's
Marking
pulling
new
down to
safe
me.
zone.
You guys think that guy was hacking? That could have been a hacker right there. You see how fast he just turned and shot at me? You're a celeb, dude. That's why you got the next flight, brother. Yeah, I think they pulled some strings for me to get me on that. I don't know. But I would have been even more tired if I didn't get that flight. That's for sure, because
Only 2 left.
I would have been out and back the same day yesterday. Would have been crazy.
Gas is inbound.
All right, zone's pulling. Wait, it's a 1v1. What are we talking about here? Easy dub on the warm-up? Well, let's see. It's not over. You still got to get the last kill. 1 versus 1. Nah, it's not something that I got footage of. I could probably talk about it at a later
they don't
date.
just
but
charter a private jet for the CO.
yeah. So, God, I got to start getting the PJs going, right? Damn. Tell them, hey, you want me out? You want me to come out? PJ.
Hello?
Gas is moving in.
Is anybody out there?
Located.
Hello? Hello?
Prox chat's on. You think this is a bot that I'm fighting? I don't think bots can stay alive for a 1v1.
Hello?
Gas is closing
Teamwork
in.
make a dream work.
He'd have to show up on high alert.
Hello? Hey, what up, dude? You cooking this dub right now? Are you cooking this up? Got to have it. Got to have. Oh, big loadout marker. Big loadout marker. That's gonna clutch the play for you.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Oh!
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
There you go.
I told you it was going to clutch the play for him. I didn't see him leave that, bro. I didn't see him leave it. Ugh. All right, should we go over the COD news, guys? Are we ready? Now, is it more worth it? Should we talk about the... should we watch this full thing here? I briefly skipped through the COD pod. This is a podcast that Call of Duty does. I don't know how often they even do it. But I tried to skip through some of these other segments, and this looked like it was all like trailer breakdown, all campaign stuff. The thing is, whenever they... whenever thought I missed it, no, we were just doing a warm-up waiting for people to tune in on the stream. Whenever they do reveals, they always start with the campaign. And so that's like usually the stuff that you care the least about, right? That's why, well, honestly, during the trailer, I thought that, let's see if they do a full breakdown of it all the way to the last scene. I don't think they did. But the very last scene of the trailer was what everybody was speculating was going to be Black Ops 2. Gaston, thank you for the 11 months. Trash
Any
Gaming
word
X.
on some new merch, my
1
guy?
year as
Eyes
a
emoji.
member of the Mountaineers. No, we still aren't doing any merch, man, unfortunately. I reached out to that other company that I was talking to. And, yeah, I just never heard back after I'd sent over some stuff. Of course, it took me like a month to get back to them, and then I never heard back after that, so I don't know. Maybe I'm too unresponsive for them to want to work with me. I'm not sure. But once I figure out some more of this streaming stuff, we'll we might bring you back. So if you have any merch from me, you got some legendary stuff at this point.
Lol,
because it's
what
not
was
looking
that
like
stone?
it's gonna happen again. T-Dog, what up? I mean, that's... think about how many comments I would have got if I got the win. Everybody would be mad. They'd be like, Stone, you're playing casuals. Stop playing casuals. They'd cry, right? But if I lose, like, that's so much better content. That's so much better. That's just... it's so boring if I get a win. You know what I mean? So just don't tell everybody that's what I'm doing, okay, T-Dog? Let's just keep that between us. Why I lost that one. Obviously, I was on purpose. I could have easily killed him. DK, thank you for the 5 months as well. Mary Morelli, welcome to the squad. Also, brand new member of the Mountaineers. Give you guys a good laugh for the day. I mean, it's all scripted. Everything I do is scripted, so don't even worry about that for a second. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the trailer. So everybody thought that this was going to be Black Ops 2, and it's actually looking like it's not going to be. Here's what I think. Let's watch this whole section, because there might be something else that I miss in it from these other posts, and then we'll go look at the other posts after, okay?
Love your content,
Ben,
Stone.
thank you for the 200, my good sir. As well as the kind words. You guys are literally the best. I appreciate all the kind words, all the kind messages. Even on the video that I posted yesterday, I swear, I don't know what it is, but when I post videos, I think I'm just scarred from some of my videos ages ago. Like, I always think my videos are going to be not received well sometimes, or people are going to take the worst out of it. But people usually take, you know, you guys are kind of on the same vibe as me. I posted the video yesterday, and all the discussion was pretty good. And I loved it. I was reading through the comments. I absolutely loved it. Like, that's always my hope. I just want to have a discussion on some of these things. Kind of more fun. It's a little easier to put it into a video more consumable for everybody. Not everybody wants to watch the whole stream. Sometimes I go on tangents like right now when I'm trying to get a point out that we stay on topic a little bit better in a video which is kind of fun. Obviously, it's a lot more work to put a video together than just putting a live stream out. And honestly, I wonder if the format focus of it, just press play. Okay. I'm wondering, though, if the format for the future for me is going to be something where I just react to
Enjoying the
videos.
content. Hard to believe it's almost been a year.
And
Thanks for all the entertainment.
let the other video already be curated, and then I just inject the commentary and talk. Because I always like those types of videos, too. Maybe that would be a better format. Maybe we could do videos faster if we did that as well. Because we kind of do put a lot of time. Sometimes it takes us a little while to get to the topic. But I think the original videos that we kind of do are they are fun. They are nice. Anyways, Notorious, thank you for the 11 months. All right. We're going to take a look at what the community notes section is within this. So, Call of Duty here released a trailer that it was relatively mixed. It was initially announced at the Xbox game event or Summer Game Fest or whatever. It was like the primo final finale. Here's the reveal, and at the very end of it, it's Black Ops 7. That threw people for a twist because they're like, "Oh, this game looks really good," and then they saw it was Call of Duty, and they're like, "Oh, this game sucks." Some people did seem like they're still on board with the actual game of Black Ops 7. Nonetheless, they did a full breakdown and of David Mason, who's being played by I forget the name of the actor, Milo, I believe his name is. I actually really like this guy. He was in Heroes. I haven't seen him in ages. I'm not super savvy on actors and directors and whatnot. Nonetheless, they break down some of the lore, some of the characters that are going to be in Black Ops 7. And at the end of this COD Pod, which is a Call of Duty podcast that they do every once in a while, apparently they're going to do another one too. They have a community mailbag section at the end here. I saw a couple clips of this already on X that I wanted to talk about, but I figured let's just go watch the full thing, see what they have to say. And I didn't see this. The first question here was, what was the deal with all of the bugs at launch of Season 4 for Call of Duty, which there was a lot. So anyways, a lot to preface even there, but let's see what they have to say on some of this stuff.
Except for, what was the deal with all the bugs at the launch of Season 4?
So we said we were going to answer the hard questions too. I will just start this one by saying that we play our games too, and we know that when there are bugs or issues present in the game, we know that that is frustrating. And, since then we've been focused on patching and updating a number of those issues. You can always find the latest information on COD updates or on our Trello boards. But since then, we've made some pretty big changes with the singular intent to deliver smoother experience across our seasonal updates going forward.
I'm going to try my luck with some Black Ops 7 questions here. This one coming in.
Okay, so did that say anything? I think we know we track it on the Trello board. Yes, we know that. We know there's bugs in the game. Okay, you guys play the game. Did she say anything though? I don't think so. I mean, at least they're recognizing that that's a thing, I guess. But here's the perfect political answer. Literally said nothing. Total PR response. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I would expect. I've seen enough of their posts from it. But the issue is that every Call of Duty update is multiple steps backwards. So with this update into Season 2, for example, you can no longer customize your loadout in the pregame lobby. You can't customize your loadout when you're inside of the game. Go into your loadout. That was a new thing they added. Amongst a couple other new things that they had, I'm not going to bore you with a whole list of all the details. They took things out of the game on top of the game not working. For example, they added the tower. People were going underneath the tower shooting you. When the season first came out, though, day one, the biggest thing of what she's, I think, referring to is that it was 50-50 chance, literally, if your whole lobby was just completely screwed. The whole server was stuttering. You couldn't even move. It was probably the worst update we've seen in a very long time. In fact, they even took ranked out of the game. Obviously, this is on top of the cheaters, on top of all the boosters in ranked. I actually talked with a couple ranked guys the other day. I was talking about that. So the problem is each update. It's not even just last season, right? I could go through the laundry list of all of the ones from everything. She's just reading a script for it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? But this is the problem: is that every update that they do is completely full of tons of problems and bugs, and they never actually. And there's like a couple updates, or there's new stuff that comes out, like the Easter eggs come out, right? The tower comes out, whatever. But then it's riddled with so many other problems that it's actually net worse with the updates, and then we got to wait another week or two for them to fix whatever. And the question is, why not fix the stuff that takes an extra week? Why not get it to that point and then launch it then, or test it at all? Like for all the server issues about, maybe they can't test it because it's at such big scale. Like so many people are playing, they can't. I don't know. But then they end up managing to fix it in a couple of days afterwards. But it's all of these updates are so bad. And the real kicker though is that for season 3 launch, which is when Verdansk came out, everything was working. That was the anomaly. They had the best launch that they've had of an update when Verdansk came out. This is why I did a video a while ago. I was like, we need to just separate. Why isn't Warzone just its own thing? We have an actual good launch of a game. Why is that not just the staple? Because what it looks to me like, and she's not saying this, so I'm just speculating off of here, and you guys tell me if I sound like I'm a lunatic here, but it sounds like they have a deadline that they have to hit. Multiplayer, zombies, those ones are ready to go. Maybe they're not even. I didn't play those, so I don't know if those were full of bugs too. They have to hit that mark, so they launch it, even though that it's not done and it needs more time on the Verdansk side or whatever it is on the Warzone side. And so they just launch it, even though there's a bunch of problems. They'll deal with it later. I think it's usually just that. It's that they have to hit all these deadlines that then ruin the game, and it creates such a negative perception with the audience. HX also, thank you for the gifts, man. They're just rushing it. I don't know if that's all that it comes down to, but that's what it definitely seems like, because that's the norm. That's the question I would have for them. Why is the norm, and are you ever going to do anything to address that? Because I think this is the thing that, like, so many people that I know have already quit the game. They're not going to go back and play it anyways. So there's a lot of people that just pile on the hate for it. But I think one of the things that a lot of people don't like about the game and made them quit in the first place was how bad these updates are. Because the norm is an update comes out, everything's going to be broken. The same thing happened with even within the season 3 when they had the good Verdansk load update. Season 3.5, the season reload broke everything as well. And that's where it was like, okay, well, let's see with the new season 4 when that comes out, this is going to be the big determining factor, right? Like, are we going to expect a good year of updates? Is it going to be the full season launches that creates the good updates? Answer, no. Address question here. I didn't hear anything from that. Anyways, let's continue.
But since then, we've made some pretty big changes with the singular intent to deliver smoother experience across our seasonal updates going forward.
I'm going to try my...
I mean, okay. Sure. Let's see if that actually happens. Answer, spoiler alert, no, it's not going to happen. Expect this to continue forever, right? The Black Ops 6 was the big rebuild. This was their future, was the big going back to the drop, building everything back up, and being able to make all the updates. And it's the same thing. So it's never going to change. Just understand that, I think I play the game enough. I already understand this. I try to communicate this to people. The problem is that they say things like this. They just lie. She literally just said that. But you have to know, you have to know what I know and what you guys know, some of you. None of that's true. Just understand that. And if you have that expectation, now you're going to have a much better time. The problem is that they're trying to set the expectations that things are going to get better and they're good, and then it just doesn't ever happen. And so then that's creating a divide that nobody likes. You understand? You know what I'm
I
saying?
like with some Black Ops 7 questions here. This one coming in from @Miles the Ross. We saw a frame, Steph, in the official teaser trailer of some players using wingsuits. Is that what I thought it was?
Let's get into this one. So this frame in particular, which is
Yep.
actually a shot of the co-op campaign in Black Ops 7, wingsuits and all. So what you're seeing here is in fact Avalon, which players
Yep.
may have heard of in Black Ops 6.
We did a full fly through of this map. I already showed you guys some of this, but listen to the words that she's choosing to say here.
And there's going to be a lot to talk about later this summer.
All right, well, we'll wrap up with another question about...
So that's all she says. Okay? Now you gotta listen to what she's not saying as well. This has been a key indicator for us for years with Call of Duty. She specifically says that this is a co-op campaign map. If this actually was going to be Blackout 2, if this was going to be wingsuits returning to Warzone, if this is going to be a new Warzone map, anything along those lines, there would be more there would be more here, there would be more gas behind it. They want to come forward with the best foot forward, right? So the fact that they're going, if that's the best foot forward, now maybe because this is only the campaign reveal, they're only revealing that, maybe they're saving that for later. That's what a hopeful me would say, who doesn't know how these things usually go. Again, just setting the realistic expectations of what I've seen over all these years and give you guys some insight here. There's not going to be Avalon for Warzone. It's going to stay on Warzone. This is what I said when we even first saw this trailer. You guys if they switch to Blackout 2, they are going to lose so much money. Blackout system is based on attachments. That means you don't need to weapon grind. You don't need to level up any weapons. You don't need to do anything. You just play the game and pick stuff up like in PUBG or like in Apex Legends. They're not going to give up their cash cow of Warzone, where you have to buy the battle pass, get to level 30 to get the weapon, buy the bundle to get the weapon unlocked, to get all the attachments. They're not going to give all of that up, nor do I think they're going to give up the prestige system, because right now, if you prestige, you go back to level 1, you can go buy a bundle and instantly unlock a gun that then you don't need to use a prestige token on. I don't think they're going to give that up either. Okay? So just look at the bigger picture of what's going to happen and what they're not saying here, and that's and it's not necessarily okay. They can do that if they want to. I'm just telling you, this is the reality here, okay? Just a reality check. Again, if you keep your understanding and grounded in reality, then you don't have the divide of the expectations being up here, you're down here, and then pain. This is the pain area. Keep your here's reality, okay? Keep your expectations lower than reality, and now you can enjoy stuff. It's a magical sauce. I recommend it.
Which players may have
You just got to be able to look through some of the BS here and understand what's going on.
heard of in Black Ops 6. And there's going to be a lot to talk about later this summer.
Maybe that's the tease, but I wouldn't put my hopes on it. And I would say the best hope, because people thought that Avalon, there was rumors and expectations that Avalon was going to be the new map for Black Ops 6 before Verdansk. People were teasing and talking about this was going to be the map for Black Ops 6. Then a couple months later, we would get Verdansk. Boy, how did that turn out? Huh? No, that's not what I was saying. No, it's not the reality here. My guess is, if anything, we're staying on Warzone for sure. I imagine for sure. Okay, I think if anything, they're going to add wingsuits to the game. That would be an update. That would be an update alongside of this, which we'll get to the double jumping and stuff in a minute. But I think that's going to be a more realistic thing. They're going to take a couple things from Blackout. Maybe they'll even put in like a grappling hook or something. And because that was a pretty signature thing back then. Maybe they're going to allow you to shoot regular guns in the water. Can you do that in Warzone right now? There's such little water gameplay. Obviously, this has a ton of water gameplay here. We flew around the map. There's going to be a bunch of water gameplay on Avalon if this does come for Battle Royale. Do you guys know? because I know in Warzone 2, and I think in Warzone 3, it was limited to pistol only when you were in the water. But in Blackout, you could shoot any weapons. So my guess is they'll make it so you can shoot any weapons out of the water again. Like, so it is pistol only right now. Yeah, Verdansk only has a little bit of water you can go in, and then Rebirth has a little bit of water as well. You can shoot in water, but I don't know if it's everything. Facts, yeah, pistol only. So those would be two updates that I would be like, oh, here's our revolutionary change that I would anticipate. Obviously, I know nothing. I haven't seen any of that. Obviously, some stuff I have seen early for previous Call of Duties, whatever. I have no information on this, on the next one, or what the heck these guys are doing.
And there's going to be
pure
a lot
speculation.
to talk about later this summer.
All right, well, we'll wrap up with another question about Black Ops 7, because I got one out of you. I figured, why not? I'll try again.
Press your luck.
If the rumors are to be believed, some people think that wall running and jetpacks might be coming to Black Ops 7. What can you tell us about moving?
There's a lot of rumors on that.
So first off, I would say that this is just the beginning. So to be talking about movement when we haven't even seen too much of the game yet, very early. But we know people are excited, and we're going to be sharing a lot more details later this summer. What I will say about the setting of this game is that it's 2035, right? Which means this is 30 years before Black Ops 3 and 10 years after Black Ops 2. So it certainly has some big ties to BO2 as a result of that. But I can confirm no wall running, no jetpacks.
Oh.
But it will feature an evolution of Omni movement. Boom, there you go. Zip. Stay tuned.
Okay, so yeah, was wall running in Black Ops 4, right? Is that when they added it? Because that was around the time when Titanfall came out. Everybody was trying to compete with Titanfall. Did Black Ops 3 have it? Yeah, people saying Black Ops 4. Evolution? Did Black Ops 3 have wall running?
The way I look at it is like this: everything is a lie until I see it for myself.
That's a good way to
Then
do
my
it, too.
Expectations will either be met or they won't be met. Keeps my hopes low, and then when I see it and it's amazing, then it's an amazing game.
Wall run. Damn.
Welcome guys, Stone here. We got some information on Black Ops 3, including details for multiplayer. We only saw this quick glimpse of zombies and
Bro, I haven't watched these old videos of mine in so long. I don't even remember doing this.
clip will show the crossbow, which is just a one-shot kill that'll end up exploding the person, as well as a glitch that I heard T. Martin talking.
This was Black Ops 3?
Focus on that. The new thing with campaign is that it's actually going to be co-op up to 4 people, and then talking a little bit more about zombies, it's going to have its own progression system, just like multiplayer has its own levels, its own unlocks.
I'm pretty sure I played quite a bit of Black Ops 3 back in the day. Yeah, Titanfall, that was 11 years ago. That was the original Titanfall, though. That had, let's see, Black Ops 3. Let's see what other videos I did on this. Oh, the top plays, bro. Oh my gosh. I remember making these thumbnails. Yeah, Nuketown Black Ops 3. So this had wall running as well.
Inbound.
Oh, damn, kill streak saving.
I'm pretty sure this was like a future one. I don't think I played a ton of this though. Now that I see it. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I did my casting series. I don't know how many of you guys ever watched this series of mine. I didn't do I don't think I did many on this game. Search and destroy trolling used to be
And we are live! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Stone Mountain, and we are coming at you live with Black Ops 3 Search and Destroy on Breach. These two teams have
yeah, that was fun. What did I say?
been extremely competitive this season, and the fans have been back.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we don't need to watch that. Anyways, I guess Black Ops 3 did have wall running, or maybe it did. I don't really even still remember. It's been a long time. Andrew, thank you for the 200 bits as well. So they did say an evolution to omnidirectional movement, though. And there's no other note here. However, I do have something else here that I found. The evolution of Omni movement. So there was a post from Charlie Intel with a leak back from October of 2024 for a Black Ops 7 event, and it mentioned wall jumping. Body shield update, uplink mode returns, face-off and gunfight return, networked perks feature. Gunfight was like the 2v2 mode. I don't remember what face-off was. Uplink. A lot of this is probably multiplayer stuff. But here was the quote that it said for the next evolution of Omni movement is here, which increased fluidity and all immersion animations. Some of this is cut off, obviously. Tomorrow. New mechanics like wall jump allow you to leap from surfaces for new ways to engage and mitigate fall damage when landing from high surface. Body shields also return now with the ability and kick their body towards your... Dude, this, I feel... Does this not feel like it's planted? This has got to be a plant. Because we just... It just happens to cover the exact... What it would say for what's the new. Now with the ability to... Blocked off. The three words or whatever's over here that we would need to know what is new with it. Cut off. EXO, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, wall jumping. Here's my guess on wall jumping. If it has to do with decreasing fall damage, you know how like you jump off stuff and sometimes you look for a little ledge to hit so you don't take full fall damage? Maybe it's something like that where you could jump down and then slide. Kind of like a Mario slide down, or maybe it's even a Mario jump up, where it's like if there's a high ledge, you could Mario jump off the wall and then jump the other direction. Because if it was just for the sake of like jumping off the wall and doing a trick shot or something, like that would be cool, but I don't think that would be like a big selling point for the game. Ice axe, parkour style. Yeah, maybe like a parkour movement. No parkour, strafe jump like an Apex. No, that would be insane. The like bunny hopping system and all that, that's not like a main feature of the game. That's all like exploits that people have figured out that they just kind of keep in the game. It's just part of the movement tech, I guess. I don't think they specifically craft around that, but I don't know. Okay.
That one shot me up real good. I really thought I had that one.
So yeah, no, I think that for the most part, I think that's more of a benefit, not having keeping the boots on the ground. For the general masses, I know there's a lot of people that like the crazy movement tech, and in fact, I think that's a reason that Splitgate is succeeding to the extent that it is there's a lot of people that love the sliding tech. They love being able to have that booster, chaining their momentum. I think there's a lot of people that like that. Kaboom, thank you for the 11 months as well.
That one on,
nice.
I thought I had that one in the bag.
I was keeping him under the desk.
Yeah, I thought that was a good...
Can they make a realistic military shooter? That's not this game. I think that's been more so the Battlefield style things where you have the giant war, you have the tanks, you have the destruction, you have the realistic bullet velocity, ballistic system, which now Call of Duty has. They did introduce that in Call of Duty back when Black Ops 4 came out and they introduced Blackout in the first place. That was when they introduced the ballistic system where you have to lead and deal with drop and stuff. But yeah.
Good. Okay, well, last one. One fan wrote in and said, "Hi, I have no questions, but I wanted to say that I love Adler."
I also love Adler. And I was
just
thinking that it was just Father's Day. So we covered a lot today, and I'm a little...
Okay, yeah, so I think there was probably like 2 or 3 minutes in there that's relevant. We're not going to watch the rest of it. Obviously, I probably talked a lot more and maybe gave more insight. Let's see what some of the comments had to say. Black Ops 7 trailer. Title had me thinking this was another upload, more effort in the teasers than anything we get all year. Black Ops 7 Zombies trailer when? Yeah, zombies will be continuing. What I've heard about zombies is that it's going to be a transit. Apparently, it's coming back. That's the leaks that I've heard there. I don't know if you guys have any other questions on it or comments. Wall sliding down the wall of the building would be crazy, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good... I think that would be a fair addition to the game while still keeping the omnidirectional movement system, which I think has been pretty enjoyable with the system it is so far. WallRunning would have ruined the game. Glad they didn't add it. Black Ops 7 campaign had as a chance to be special. Hope it delivers. And to be fair, I've enjoyed the Call of Duty campaigns for a while. I enjoyed the one this year. This new one looks pretty cool. Obviously, I'm a big Warzone guy, though, so I would love to see Warzone be good. Transit meaning what? It's a map from previous Black Ops 2 or something. Apparently, the what I've heard, too, for, like, the multiplayer side, Black Ops 2 from, you know, leaks from these guys, Charlie Intel, Modern Warfare. These were the other tweets I was going to look at. But they were saying that it's going to be a lot of, like, old maps being brought back, which would kind of make sense for how fast the development cycle is if they just remaster all the old Black Ops 2 maps, similar to what they did with Modern Warfare 3 when that came out. Modern Warfare 3 was just all remastered Modern Warfare 2 maps. So all the maps were just all old ones. I think they... Hopefully, if they do that, they at least add some new maps. Like... hopefully they learned that from the last time. Last time they didn't, and people were like, what? How are you...
Had to update that renew stuff.
At least do one of them? I don't know. Wolfpack, my man! Welcome back to the squad. Second month on the subject. Keeping it rolling. Appreciate you, dude. Anyways, that's the recap there. Gonna pay $70 for remastered maps? Exactly. Yep. I mean, this is the Call of Duty cycle. It's one of the things that, like, what was the game, bro? Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. I just did a video on Siege. And I was surprised how much hate I got on that video. A lot of people really, really were mad. But at the same time, like, that game, you buy it once, and people have been playing it for 10 years. You haven't had to buy anything else. Meanwhile, every single year for Call of Duty, you have to spend $60, $70 now, right? $70 or whatever it is. And, you know, it's kind of crazy. And all the cosmetics that you get go away. So, like, all the cosmetics from Warzone 1 era, Cold War, Vanguard, all those are gone. All the money that you spent on that are just totally gone. At least in Siege and some of these other games, even like Fortnite and whatever, I praise those guys a lot. You still have all of your stuff from there still on your account. You could still use all those things. To me, that's far superior. How are we not keeping all this stuff on Warzone and in Call of Duty yet? And even on that system, I believe, like on Siege, you can even trade your stuff out. So, like, if you have a good skin, you can sell it, get currency, and then buy other stuff with it. Just the fact they even have an economy like that is insane versus COD system is like, there's no economy. You just go buy it. Go drop the 30, brother. Call the police. They're scamming. The thing is, they're not deceiving you on what they're doing. They tell you straight up. It's just the system is worse. This is why, though, like, they're doing all of these practices that aren't great for the player, but they have a monopoly on the game. Like, they have the best game. They have a huge audience on it. Like, in terms of the gameplay that they're delivering. Yeah, there's a bunch of problems with it all the time, but it's like, all right, well, what else are you going to do? Sit around, wait 2 weeks for us to fix it. Game's out. All right. Wait for us to fix it. No, you don't really have any other good choices. I mean, I still play a bunch of other games, but none of them are still, like, movement-wise, shooting-wise, as good as this. I saw one of the selling points for, like, Marathon. Remember when that thing came out in alpha? One of the big selling points for it was, like, it's our world-class mechanics, like gunplay and everything. And maybe that's the case on controller, because I don't really know. I didn't try that one on controller. But it does not feel as good as this game. There's I don't. There's not many games that do it as well as COD. I think Apex does a pretty good job. I mean, there's a lot of games that are pretty competitive now as a whole, but it's still. Then that comes into whole different TTKs. You got abilities. It's just different. From an outsider looking in, it probably looks, you know, all FPSs are the same. To people who don't even play games, right? They're like, all the games probably look the same. But when you play it, you know the differences. Especially if you play it at a high level. Not releasing it at every year would help, absolutely. And that was their intention for a while. You guys remember when they were like, oh, we're going to make it so Call of Duty only comes out once every other year? And then they're like, never mind, here's a new game. We're releasing one every year. This is what I mean, though, by, like, the cycle is too fast. And this is why every time they launch it, it's never... This is the problems, and that's what they didn't discuss in their COD pod. Their attempt at addressing the... Why was everything so buggy for the new season? Well, we're following it on Trello, and we play the game too. Okay. What? Versus, like, imagine the transparency if they were like, all right, let's show you some of how let's show you some behind the scenes, how the devs work, how the systems are tied together, what are the actual limitations that's actually happening within it, the inner workings here. That'd be pretty insightful. That'd be interesting.
What's up, Stone?
What's up?
Love the content. You should try out the full auto KV broadside today.
I'm sold.
Been following you since Battlefield 4 days. I remember the world's best clip of the week featuring For Honor, which was one of my favorite games ever.
True. Dude, that game was incredible when it came out. You know what was crazy? When that came out, I got to go to an event with Ubisoft for the beta of that, and I got to play in a competition, and for whatever reason, I was the celebrity in that stream. Mind you, I don't even think I streamed on Twitch at the time. Maybe I did a couple streams there, but I think I was streaming on YouTube at the time. That was when I was streaming there. And, you know, I had a pretty big audience or whatever, but I got the invite to be in the celebrity matchup. So, I forget the actor's name, but Reek from Game of Thrones, Jason Momoa, Aquaman, you know, now he's done, and a bunch of stuff. He was on the other team. Like, there's some, you know, there's some names there. And I was fighting against Jason, and I cut his head off so many times that he began the post-stream interview by saying that I was a bully. That Stone Mountain guy's a bully. That was what he said. He probably doesn't remember that, but I have the clip somewhere. I was never allowed to post any of that footage. It was real funny because I was supposed to do a video, and then I sent them the video to approve it, and they're like, you can't use any of the celebrities. And I was like, you realize that I only played with the celebrities. There's literally no way I can post anything then. And then they said, okay, and I never had to post anything. The weirdest sponsorship event. But I love that game, man. For Honor was insane. I played so much of that alpha to practice for that tournament, though. What about the Battlefield movement? Battlefield's movement, it depends, right? Because, like, older Battlefield movement was really weird in the sense that, hey, also...
Colonel Sanders, locking in Tier 2 Sergeant. Good to have you in the squad. Michael Jordan, 7 months in the subbage.
Brocore, thank you for the 5. Wolfpack, 3 months locking the subbage. What was I going to talk about? Oh, Battlefield. Like, the way the movement worked in that game was if you jump and turn, momentum is not carried forward. So, like, if you jump, obviously you can't turn while you're in the air. But the way it works in Battlefield is you can. So you just go like this and you turn and you're just snaking through the air, kind of like counter-strafing. In Apex Legends, it works like that. In F, somebody's blowing a C4 here? Do I have 2 balls, by the way? Oh, I only have 1 ball. Oh, now I got 2 balls.
Planting mine!
Ooh. Some of the movement's been weird. I don't remember if they changed that in 2042, but Battlefield's always been a little different. With their systems. I like it to a degree. It is more like gun focused. You're not doing a lot of like sliding in Battlefield, historically at least. You're not doing like jump shotting that much or drop shotting and stuff. It's kind of more like angles and more gunplay focused, I would say. 31472. 31472. And there's definitely guys camping this.
Targets evaded.
31475. Would you say that's fair? Like Battlefield, it doesn't. I don't think it's. I mean, we'll see what Battlefield 6 does, though. I don't know. There's not a lot of outplay like in a gunfight. Like this game feels much more movement. Like you could outdive somebody, outslide somebody. You can move on them, break some aim assist, get some kills.
Priority tasking request received.
You like Rainbow Six? Yeah, Rainbow Six is also... Rainbow Six is very, like, lean... Damn, was that him? Alright, we're chilling here. Wolfpack also dropping a gifted out to E. Smith. Welcome to the squad, brother.
TACOM, flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Gas is inbound.
Surprised that didn't hit him. Oh! That was dirty. I definitely should have reloaded. I was risking it with a small mag there from that far. The pistol kill from that far is kind of crazy, though. Ooh, he got a nice Ladra. Don't mind if I do. The pistol range is crazy, actually. I didn't mean to buy a PA there. I'm just gonna leave it. Who cares? We got plenty of money. Where is this guy? Is he on the crane? No, he's ground floor here.
Reloading.
Ghosted and cold-blooded. This guy could be a gamer. He's not, though. He's not. Sorry, buddy. Two more pushing in. Never mind, the other looked like he dipped. Three in the big builds. How come nobody runs a large mag on the kilo? The 60, it's 80 rounder, right? Is that the one you're talking about?
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
I now know where the key spawn is down here, by the way. I finally found it for the first time the other day. Right here. It's not here this time, but that's where it does spawn. At least that's where I saw it. I do at endgame. 60's more than enough for 2 knocks. Yeah, I think in squads it could work, but you're slowing yourself down a lot. And so I don't think it's really needed. Solos, you definitely don't need an 80 rounder. Quads, the 70 round kilo or Krig C is just so good that you're better off using that. I haven't tried quads with the 80 though. I'm guessing it's just the time to time to like aim down sight and everything is just not worth the penalty. I think I got all these already. Still somebody here, though. I think he's above the zip here. He was.
Good to go.
Oh, he went and looted my room.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
Poor guy. You know what? If he had a key and he looted the room... Oh, he did have a key, but he didn't use it. Good thing we checked. He dropped the key card. You saw it, Pooh. Good eyes. Good eyes. Now, we already have a loadout. There's another loadout down there, so let's go for the porty buy. And the advanced UAV. UAV is online. What the heck, dude? Ah!
Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Standing by.
Spots are getting annoying. Ooh, you know what I wanted to do too? I wanted to test some different attachments today. Ooh, wait a second, boys. We gotta. That's what I was meaning to do. I don't want to just back out of the game because I can't change it in raid. But next game, let me change. Remind me to change some of the attachments. Yeah, that snipe on me was crazy. I think the snipe was probably real. We'll go work the selfie, actually. Yeah, the G grip I want to try. I also wanted to try some thermal attachments.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I want to go and see as well. I'm going to go to my plays channel. I want to see how the videos did when I did some solos. And when we did some random filled duos. I like solos because it's so much easier to read chat. But obviously duos is like a little bit more intensive fights. What's up, man? I think the G grip made things worse. You don't think it's good? This guy's actually out of zone. We'll go get him. Go get him first. That's why you shouldn't waste money on skins and things. You mean since it's going away? This is the Kilo we're using right now. The blueprint that I usually use in my Krig, though, is from the Battle Pass, I believe. We have so much money. I think we're just going to try and do a ton of airstrikes at the end game. Oh. Oh. I'm out of smokes.
I'm hit. I'm a 100p.
This guy's got to be low on plates, man.
Switching back.
This is a bad angle for me.
I'm getting stitched up.
Good fight, bro.
That was pretty good. He would have car 9'd me. That would have been insane, actually. Pulls that out, just one taps me to the face. That would have been nuts. Yeah, I didn't have a smoke, so I couldn't push that. If I had one more, I was hoping I could have got the job done off the first push. We were about 10 seconds off getting a second smoke, and then I could have won the fight. I can't win fights without him, though. Not against people who are decent. You don't even have to be great, but even decent is just too risky. We'll get one more UAV. You know what was crazy? You can actually buy trophy systems in ranked. I didn't know that. Why does procs only work 40% of the time? So it's not that it's not working sometimes. It's that there's nobody near you. So right now, watch.
Test check 1.
My mic doesn't pop up because there's nobody near me that can hear me. Procs only works when there's somebody that can hear you. So you can use it as a free way to know if somebody's in your area. You can abuse that. So if you ever see it pop up, you know that there's an enemy near you because there's somebody hearing you.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Procs doesn't work in ranked. That is true. Yeah, ranked it doesn't work at all. Procs is off. But in regular games is what I'm discussing. What up, Stony? Good morning. Looks like a dead body there. I see a perk backy.
I'm reloading.
Missed everything. I don't think I want to pop the advanced for this guy.
Enemy UAV is online.
We might have to, though. You ever play PUBG at all? Yeah, we played it last week, actually. Did a stream on that one. Oh, no. I really like PUBG. I think that game is still one of the best battle royales. This is kind of like the perfect sweet spot, though, for me between something like a Resurgence or super fast BR and a super slow BR like PUBG. I actually like some of this, having the movement tech to still be able to win fights that I can't really do on PUBG.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. I'm reloading! Well done.
This guy's pinched on both sides. Unfortunately for him, that one was just a bot. He should have just killed the bot, cleared his angle there, and then kept going. Milestone? What was that? Locked in trans... Yes! Okay, yes. Check this out, guys. You can actually call this down to you. And rotate off the crane. Oh. Maybe we don't do it, though? Nah, we do it. What? It doesn't grab onto that? I guess it's because I dove. Ideally, I want to take height here and spend some of my 68 grand. Top 11 situation here.
Requesting recon at my location.
Oh, how cute.
Changing max.
You have an RPG, guys.
GG's.
All right, we have 100 grand. You think that's enough to win the game here? Oh. Who's looking at me? There's two down there. There's one across here. Maybe it's this guy?
Gas moving.
Aw, you didn't have height, did you? Aw, I'm so sorry. Don't snipe me! Don't snipe me! Don't snipe me! No way!
LDVR inbound. Use the remote. Strats. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Pushing back. forward. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Requesting recon flyover. Deployable buy stations available. I'm hit. Precision airstrike available. Good to go. Target area marked. You're cleared. Hot. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Watch out for the airstrikes, guys. I'm calling a lot of airstrikes. What? How much? You can't have anything in the airspace these days.
Bro, you got no airspace room. You used to be able to have 3 mortars in at a time. And still only 1 PA, but
Bro, I'm gonna do this all day, okay?
oh, got a hit mark.
Nowhere to run, brother. There's nowhere to run.
No casualties. Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Let's get a couple more PAs.
Precision airstrike available. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Area marked.
Dude, what's this guy gotta be thinking, bro? It's so many. It's so many kill streaks.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Target marked. Swapping back. Strike inbound.
Ready for launch.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA. Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
UAV standing by.
Oh,
Thank you for the work. UAV oversight terminated.
Gas is inbound. Fire solution was bad. Missed.
I bought a selfie. I should have got a fresh mask, but
Tossing smoke grenade! Requesting recon at my location!
surgical.
No enemy movement detected at this time.
Adios. GG's, brother. Bravo, thank you for the 3 months, man. Simon Monday, welcome to the squad. Oh, we were 1 off. I should have killed the other guy, too. All the airstrikes didn't work in my favor after all. Now that's what I call the war zone, yeah. That's the war zone right there. You used to be able to call in 3 mortars at once, though. You can't do that anymore, huh? Well, that's what it's like to spend $100,000 at the end game to get a win. We didn't quite spend it all, but I tried my best, I would say. I tried my best. A little 19 kills, not too shabby. Never seen it rain mortars like that. Bro, back in the day, I'm telling you, you could call 3 in at one time. So you did triple. You could, like, completely isolate an area. And the crazy thing was, in the last one, when you had the bag, you could carry multiple kill streaks, too. So you could have, like, tons of kill streaks on the go as well. You could have so many on you. All right. Let's swap over the attachments and see if we notice a difference. Should we switch the gun too? I want to try the G-Grip. You think we try and do like a... We've used the SOG a lot lately. Do you guys... Would you rather see me try the G-Grip on... Oh, KSV? Is that what we should try it on? KSV, Ladra, LC10. What do you guys think? What do we try it on? For the dub! Mr. Colonel Sanders dropping a 5 gifted subscriptions for the dub. C9. I spent 100K on Warzone. Yeah. That's a good title. Ladra, C9, KSV. Okay, most people said KSV, so we'll try and stick with the KSV then. We will try a KSV. Build options, duplicates. We're going to try out the G-Grit. Because I haven't really used it yet. I think I had it on one build, and then it was on there by accident. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to try out a new attachment that was added in Season 4, which is the G-Grip. The main benefit for this is the hip fire to ADS accuracy, which is as you're going from hip fire, I think it instantly brings your aim down sight accurate. So when you're going for this transition here, so say because ideally when you're shooting, you want to start shooting and then aim down sight. Not necessarily in that order for a reason. It just takes you longer to aim down sight versus how quickly you can shoot. So if you could just start doing both at the same time, and maybe my editors can even put that in slow-mo so you can see it, you'll see I start shooting before I'm actually done ADSing. And so by having the G-Grip on, it kind of makes that transition even faster, giving you theoretically more aim down sight speed because your shots are accurate, even though your crosshair's not actually on it. The center dot is still accurate, so you can kind of see how much more accurate that is. That's kind of the premise behind it. I'm not sure how well that seemed to work pretty good for slide transition as well, which I have been running more so lately, the rear grip, which maybe I need to do a full video on as well. You guys let me know what you think, but on the rear grip, I've swapped over to the CQB grip, so now I can do the faster slide into shooting. So let's stack this together, though. This does mean with the G-Grip, I cannot have a laser on it, but this also even makes us more efficient because now we have every single attachment on the gun. So we're going to give the KVS broadside a try, and just for funsies, we'll also try it on the Kilo this game as well, this is my main Kilo build. You can always find all of them on Discord, but let's hop in it and see how well it works. Give it a like if you're stoked for an attachment test. Maybe we'll try some more of these out as well. I want to try some thermals and some other things too. Let's get it. No rank today, Stone. We kind of need a team for it. And, yeah, that's the downfall. That's the downfall. I did like running these for rank, though. That was pretty nice. Speaking of which, just in case we don't get our stuff, I'm going to swap my attachments back. Let me make sure as well my recording is going here. It is. Boom. Yo, a little 5 train. Also, we were on a 28 train earlier, I think, when I was watching the notes, and I realized I put that off screen. So my bad for that, but massively appreciate the train this morning as well, guys. Bird's Eye. I might start with the KSV. We'll start with the other one. Tracker. That's the one we want. Tracker and Bird's Eye. Spin the wheel. Also 500 on the day, ladies and gentlemen. We're cooking. Let's see if I can save the train with the wheel even. Are we on we're on an uncommon day here.
Teamwork make a dream work.
Saving the train before me. Hanzo, the ledge, 0427. My good sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the squad. Glad you've been enjoying the coverage here.
Check your gear and weapons.
Ranked, I was running quick fix and tempered. 5 gifteds going out. There it is. Hey, that's a win. That's not rigged, right? No rigged. No rigged. No rigged. No rigged. Just a perfection. Perfection, I say. 5 gifters. Good luck getting it. When's Blackout 2? So we went over all the news at the beginning of the day, but essentially they confirmed that the glimpse that we saw from the trailer was for the campaign. That's co-op campaign. It's not for Blackout. One-shot melee? What the heck? We'll see. Maybe there's something up their sleeve as well for Blackout. But in essence, I think what they're going to do is add some elements of Blackout into Warzone. They're not going to get rid of their cash cow of Warzone. If they switch back to Blackout, they would lose so much money because people don't need to grind weapons. That weapon grind is where they make so much money. They're never going to get rid of that. Realistically. I think it'd be cool if they did like an LTM to test it without it, but that would be, again, it would still be detrimental to their bottom line. And so I don't think they're ever going to get rid of the grind. They need the grind for money. Make some more money. Is it 5 gifteds for Facebook? 1K likes. Did we hit 1K likes on Facebook? Then you guys get a guaranteed 5 gifteds going your way. What's going on, Doc? How you doing, brother? Sand, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, you were out of town? I was yesterday. Back in today. Tomorrow we're on, and then I fly out again tomorrow. Got another event. They didn't even bring weapon vaults. I'm not sure what that means.
I saw your VOD when you're using controller.
Yeah.
Had to check stream to make sure you're still using M&K. Lol.
Lol. Yeah. We did a couple controller games. Hopefully it was at least a fun watch, seeing what it was like on the other side. I switch it over to controller every once in a while. We did a couple. We did a season, a couple months on controller back in Urzikstan. Got a couple nukes. It's pretty fun. After that, Scuff reached out to sponsor me. They're like, "Yo, we love what we see." I was like, "I love what I see over there." And we formed a wonderful partnership. Shout out my boy Scuff. Discount code Stone. Crazy how much more traffic there is on this side, on the bottom of this map. They must not code the bots to land at the top. Seems to be the spot to get some kills, though. I'll tell you what. This was already looted, so I wonder if somebody actually already rushed this. I gotta clear this guy before I can check for the last ball.
I'm getting stitched up.
There it is. Okay, nobody grabbed the ball, but the key wasn't there. Shovel spawns here. What? Where's the other spawns down here? We checked the table. I thought it was that bench, but maybe it's this bench? No, it's not that bench. Check the back room. The cup on the desk? That's a ball spawn. Is that a key spawn too?
Do you recommend the Envision Pro or the Reflex? I play PC, but currently use a PS5 controller.
If you're on PC, then the Envision Pro gives you more options, but you obviously can't use that on console. I don't know. I assume you could use the PS. You could use PS5 controllers on PC, so it should work either way. But I guess if you play PS5, maybe you would want that. I didn't pick up the key, right? No, I have a red key. Table in the restaurant area has a key card. I thought I checked that one. Average, thank you so much, dude. But I like the side buttons, at least, on the Envision. We didn't check the stairwell here. It's got to be where the key is, right? I'm going to try the jump here. What? I thought it was this side. No, it's the other side. You already have the mid key? I think I have the mid mysterious key, but I don't have the mid ball. I need the mid ball. I don't need it, but we can grab it, I should say. Yeah, one of the other guys I killed might have had it. Could have been. There we go. I'll at least get 2 keys here, I think. Highly doubt anybody got this. Any mouse sponsorships? I used to have a Logitech sponsorship. They have sent me a bunch of mice over the years. $649325.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ready for launch.
Loadout drop headed your way. 16 rounds, out.
UAV available for tasking.
Looks like we got some company here.
Requesting recon flyover.
Yep, tippity top.
Negative BDA.
Could be there, more likely up there. All right, we're G-gripping, boys. Probably should have pulled my sub.
Returning to base.
For this first fight, since these guys are close. UAV is down. Are these guys teaming up there? Is that what's happening? I don't want to lose my specialist, especially with Kilo against a sub if he has one. Trying to be a good gamer here. Not throw the game. All right, here we go. Now, this isn't the best close range sub in the world. This is the KSV. But I threw the G-grip on it, which I really haven't used yet. And I want to see how it feels for that transition. This does feel very stable to use at range, though. I do kind of like that. It's got a good feeling to it. Ooh, hold on. You can pick up Specialist. You actually get 30% less health. You know, I heard about that, but I wasn't sure of the validity of the source. I don't know how much I could really trust that guy, or if he just put some lines of code together in his own system and tried to get a viral video out of it, you know? Because the video definitely went viral. I don't know if it's true. Basically, there's, inside of the code, supposedly, there's a specialist curse code line. And so when you pick specialist up, you actually get less health. It drops your health by 30. That's at least what I saw. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if I can trust that person. Maybe. Maybe not. Do you stream anywhere else, Jonathan? I do. We stream... I've streamed on Facebook, obviously, for a very long time. But last year, I removed my exclusivity. So now I stream everywhere. Big firefight over there. Let's go get involved. Big Rick, thank you for the 2nd month sub in the page. Average Adam, thank you for the 200. Some Squat, also with the 2 months. Appreciate the subs, guys. A regular vertical grip provides so much recoil control that that's where I'm not sure if the G-grip is really worth. However, the guns, especially these range guns, are so easy to control. I don't know if you really even need the extra horizontal recoil control in the first place.
Requesting recon at my location!
But at that point, maybe you just take the Ranger foregrip, because that gives you the extra movement speed. Does the movement speed make up for the difference?
Moving!
I don't know. All right, there's a lot coming out of
Moving here.
downtown. Let's go get back involved in there. Facebook gaming started to go downhill around 2020. No, that was kind of like that was kind of when it was starting to peak up. I think it was more so like 22. You're famous now. Yeah, I mean, we've within gaming and within males 25 to 45 or so. There's a lot of people that do recognize me. In game, a lot more recognized, but even when I'm out, some people do recognize me now.
Teamwork make a dream work.
But it's usually dads that come up to me. Or other bearded gentlemen. And scholars. A lot of scholars.
Requesting recon flyover.
All right, we see one out there, but I want to get this guy off the hill first. 'Cause I think he might be real.
Gas moving in.
Definitely not. This is probably the real guy. Yeah, I think maybe a little bit more of that vert control. I kill this guy faster there. We're only one bullet off. Problem is, we just burnt all of our ammo.
Vehicle marked.
And we don't have a UAV anymore to go acquire a new UAV. That's dangerous business. Viking, also in the dangerous business out here. Thank you for the 2nd month on the subbage. Adrian Deleri, welcome to the squad. Also, brand new member of the Mountaineers. Big part was the merge during the summer. Are you talking about a mixer? There was some people that came over from that. I think the majority of the Mixer people moved over to Twitch, though.
Gas inbound. Requesting recon at my location. Dropping ammo here.
Mixer got absorbed by Facebook. Oh, no. Facebook basically was like, yo, we see all you guys are leaving Mixer. And they did have a partnership with them that they made. So they're like, hey, you guys can get partnered on Facebook instantly if you guys want to.
As a bearded scholar that's a millennial, I love you.
Hey, there it is. My fellow millennials. But I don't think it was much more than that, though.
Requesting recon flyover.
That cluster didn't pay, did it?
He tried to cluster me, but he gave his feet up. He gave up those feet picks for free right there, dude. That's embarrassing a little bit.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
I haven't watched for a minute because I ditched Facebook a long time ago. Didn't even know you were on TikTok. Welcome, bro. Yeah, we're out everywhere now. Did you mean Kick? No, Kick popped up, and a lot of people that were on Facebook switched over there because they just had way... I mean, everything was just going better over there. Facebook was kind of abandoning their support, and Kick was ramping up their support. Especially with the Kick program that they have for revenue. Facebook streams, like, I don't understand why they don't do it. I reported it to them a bunch. Maybe it's on purpose. I mean, it must be on purpose, but they don't even run ads on Facebook anymore. It used to be pretty good for live streams, at least. For videos, there's still ad rev and everything, which back when I first started on Facebook, there wasn't even that. But now they have abandoned ads for streams. So even if I click the ad button, I don't think I make any money off it. They just don't even run ads. Viking, thank you for the insane 10 gifted subscriptions as well, my man. Uh-oh. G-grip him.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it feels a little faster to ADS in combo with that...
Relocating safe
CQB grit, kind of like slide into the ADS, get that shot off quick. Kind of feels good. It's the best streaming platform, both for viewers and content creators. I mean, the thing is, everything has its trade-offs. It's just like everything in life, you know? It's like, there's no perfect situation. It comes down more to the user, and that's why all these platforms have so many users. Like, Twitch doesn't have a DVR feature, but people still like Twitch. But they're not using that for that feature anyways. It doesn't even matter to people that are using it. Although, if you're subscribed to a page, that is something... I don't know if they rolled it out yet. They didn't roll it out, did they? There's a DVR feature if you subscribe to a page that they're at least going to be doing. They announced it. Doing a recon mission.
Thanks for the...
It's a freak on the recon. There's a buy station here now, too. When are we gonna get some more sniping videos? Hopefully soon. I haven't sniped in a long time. I kind of switched off it because they just kept nerfing snipers. They're really not that good anymore. They're still fun, but it's just not crazy as what it was, you know? Viking, thank you for the huge tenor. Dr. Mix-a-Lot also with the 5. Sorry I didn't mention your name there. Appreciate it, dude. Adrian Deleri, Viking, also 2 months on the subage himself. Two fighting up here.
Requesting recon at my location.
That was a little too in the open. Don't think he anticipated such a strong third-party presence. So many vehicles here, dude. Holy. We got the double UE, so I'm going to play the aggro and we'll clear the north zone. Gulag parachuting above.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
No, bro. Gulag just closed. Get the res, get the res. No, dude.
1 of 25 remaining.
Oh, just got too much opening. Damn, bro. No. Yeah, you seat swap on the ATV to the front seat, and then you can kind of coast. It's the best to do because you're still in the vehicle, so people will pop their head up thinking, oh, I can get some shots on this guy while he's driving the vehicle, but really, you're already ADSing. Pop him in the head. Good early damage, then you can hop out. It's an instant teleport movement, aim assist break. That's why a lot of people juggle the vehicles for the aim assist breaks off of it. But this guy was just so slow to get up the hill, it actually worked in his favor. I could have even just driven into the full ditch there and then got him in the wide open. All right, I'm going to go, I'm going to BRB real quick. Got any other questions, comments, streaming, content? Hit me up, brother. I'll be right back, though. G-gripping. We'll do one more G-grip. I didn't even realize Bear's taking a nap with me here.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Helen, brother. Swapped over from Facebook myself. Hey, well, welcome, Ben. Appreciate you. I tried to switch weapons to cancel lethal or equipment throws on M&K, but it's not working. Any idea what it may be doing wrong? If you're holding the equipment, you should be able to hit 1 or 2 or whatever your weapon swap is, and it should cancel the equipment. That's how I cancel mine, if that's what you're... Looks like if I'm pulling this, if I hit 1, my weapon swap... Keep in mind, I have it set for next weapon or previous weapon. Hopefully that helps you, though. Zach. I've been having fun seat swapping in choppers as well with the HDR. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a tough one. Is the DMR-10 still worth using since they nerfed sniping? It could be. There's a lot of controller players that say they like it. I have never really used it on the mouse. I'd be down to give it a try, though, especially in a little cache. We could probably give it a go, get a good feel for it. Like the stream, people. We're almost at 1K likes on the day. Some more gifted subs going out. Do consider it. All right, here we go, guys. Massive win. Do we go for a 30 killer? Just push crazy? See how this G-grip goes for us? I don't know what we're going to do for Fast Friday tomorrow yet. We're kind of between games. Tom's gone tomorrow as well. 40 kill game? That is tough. 40 killer is a tough... That's a tough one. You ever play Star Citizen? I did try it, but it's been years since I played it. Duo CO game in? Yeah, I wanted to check how that did on the Plays channel, actually. No, you gotta be kidding me, bro. How come that doesn't grab on? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Rob, oh, maybe it's because I gotta be boots on the ground first. Either way, that was a big time waste. I'm betting it's this one. It's not. You gotta be kidding me, brother. Go for the ball here. Wait, yeah, this is the low one. No balls.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Been looted up here. Double key. All right, double balls. I do hear footsteps. 79134. Lock it up, lock it up. Lock it down. Later, sucker. We're just gonna stabilize a little first. I know I don't have any kills, but we're just gonna get it all set as best as we can. And we'll start slaying a bit if we can. One thing at a time. G Griffin.
Requesting recon at my location. Changing back. Enemy KIA.
Huh? I don't even know what that means, Art. I appreciate you, though. Bien usually means good. Did he just rocket me?
Precision airstrike standing by. Area marked. You're clear to hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Well done. Good day. Means well played. Download here. I do want to go grab another UAV though. Rather work towards that. But this guy should be free. It is weird how high alert triggers when somebody's ADSing in front of you. Because in the past it would only ever work if they were near you. Or like side. It wasn't if they were in front. So it always makes me think. And my brain is still triggered to think somebody's looking at me from a different angle, not the person that I'm actually fighting. The G-grip laser is visible when I ADS? Yeah, I think it's when I ADS. Did that guy just disconnect? Is he hacking? Is that a hacker? We gotta pick up the pace, major. Pick up the pace. This guy's on roof. Let's go kill him. This guy should be the player from earlier. I guess not. That guy went back into the tower. He's down bottom of the tower, though. Let's see if we can spot him out here. He's gonna die to the zone. There he goes. The chopper will die instantly if you leave it in the zone, so you gotta be careful with it. Okay, no high alert up here. Did I not get my weapon? Oh no, free loadout's about to come in. There it is.
Loadout drops on the way.
That chopper's about to blow. One behind us. Come on. What are we doing? Just die already. Oh, I should have dove. Oh, make the jump. Yeah, I like my vert grip for this for sure. I think I'm gonna take the G unit off it. For range, like that's like a 20% difference in horizontal recoil. From what I'm seeing in my test data right now, for the kilo at least, it ain't worth the G. It ain't worth that G. Misses half his shots. Definitely not cheating. Yeah. Well, you know, you switch some attachments, you feel the difference until you realize how to do it. To be fair, like, maybe I just need to get better. And as I do use it, I will get better. Like, maybe I do need it. Maybe I just gotta bite the bullet and practice with the... the G. And realistically, am I going to be fighting people from that far away? I have a feeling the answer is going to be yes. man, he was already up there. We got the goo, but we got a big reset to make now.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Not gonna have either of my guns, man.
They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Now we got a game on our hands. Now we're gaming. Where the heck were we? We were over here. All of that is now out of zone. Bro. This is going to be a little tough. It's doable. Now we got a game on our hands. Drop shot out on the field. These look like both are bots, right? I gotta just assume everybody's a player though, just for safety.
HDR ready for launch.
Loadout drop heading your way. Taking back! Take cover!
That guy was not my specialist user because he has to have all the perks to be him, and he's not him.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
But we know he's got to be coming from over here. Hopefully he picked it up. He looked like he was a smart enough player to pick up specialists. All right, we got a selfie. We restabilized, but we don't have a trophy. Let's go hunting. We do have bird's eye if we can secure a UAV, but we need a lot of money.
Hostile UAV in the area. I got one! Swapping mag!
No, my train... My car broke. I do like that you can catch up to the train.
Got a contract here.
All right, we got to get a UAV on board. Best way to do that is a supply run. Shots behind us here. I kind of want to get involved. So be some good money. Yes, doesn't have cold-blooded because I can see his tracker, so this is not my guy either. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't him. I don't know who the name was, but...
You fucking dirtbag.
Oh!
Whoa, dude!
Call me a dirtbag, bro. This guy's not ghosted either, but we'll take the money off him. It's all good money. Do we have enough time to do this anymore? 40 seconds. It's cutting it close. Recon contracts up by it. Stone's going for the drive of the century here. tree, hostile tree. Put some pressure on Stone. Yeah, we got it. 17 seconds.
My station vulnerability exploited.
Ghost right here. It's gonna be him. Not his Terminator. He went all the way around back here. He's still down low there, though. Lost my UAV. I only have one more smoke. I do have one more. I don't think he can be on the roof. Right?
Requesting recon flyover!
He's running. There's one more ghost trap here as well we can go for.
Enemy here!
Soap! No! No! It was a risk. It was a calculated risk.
Forever got the love for my CO. Hope you're good, big man.
Snipes
What's the
me.
next big game you're
What
waiting
up,
for?
Dan?
Donkey Kong for me on the Switch too.
Next big game, Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, if that's what they're calling it. Those are the two big ones. Donkey Kong, I gotta say, I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, Switch 2, though, I don't know, man. I was not interested at all on that. I feel like consoles now are not even upgrades, or like they're so minor. But that's the thing, is I'm playing on PC, so it's all downgrade from what I have anyways. But like Mario Kart didn't look that great. Be fun for a little bit, but to have to buy a whole new console for it, and it's also like, meh. It'd be sweet if we could play it on other systems, but Nintendo's super strict with their stuff. Oh yeah, the broadside too. Let's see if we can get one win with this G grip. Let's try one more game. If we still can't do it, we'll try the broadside. I do want to try that as well. Do you think you're going to do some Splitgate today? No, we don't really have a team for it. I would kind of be down to try some like of the arena stuff in Splitgate, but I don't think that's very great stream content. So, yeah, probably not. I just did a full video talking about a bunch of my thoughts on that game, but I think if they had a solo mode, I would be more inclined to try it. Play some duos, no fill. Yeah, we'll try. We can try that too.
PC ones. It'll be getting BF6 for sure. Mario Kart is insane, mate. Playing in 4K, tracks and new playstyle is awesome.
Sweet.
Had days and days of fun with my kids on it.
Maybe I'll have to get it then. I did think about it. But yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Because we've been playing the old Mario a bit. Old Mario Kart. Super 8 or whatever it was. That's been pretty fun, but we've definitely played all the tracks by now.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
I think they had like a DLC for more tracks on it as well. I haven't got, but we'll see. Late to the party, so is WallRunning happening or jetpacks? Or more of a remastered Black Ops? No, so they confirmed no jetpacks. no wall running. We saw, and you know what's been crazy? I've seen people reporting like, oh, this is official from Call of Duty now. And I don't know if they just say that. Typically, I only use official if it's like actually from the developer's mouth themselves. That's how I use official. But I'm seeing people saying official even for like leaks now. But yeah, so if you guys ever hear me talking about stuff, it's official to me is like actually from the mouth of the developers themselves and what they say. Now, sometimes they say stuff that's not actually true. That's what we look past with our knowledge, with our big brain. But this is actually official. They said that there's no wall running and no jetpacks. They did say there's an evolution to Omni movement, which from then the leak side of things, it looks like it's going to be wall jumping, which I am assuming is going to be like Mario jumping, where you jump on a wall and then you could jump. So like you could jump up to extra heights, or maybe like you're jumping down from something and you slide down a wall so you don't take fall damage. That's my guess.
Eliminate all targets with the AR.
My guesses have been pretty good.
Enemy soldier incoming.
.30 bomb, G-grip, right now. Right here, right now. We gotta hustle. No Blackout 2. So what they confirmed for that is... right here, right now. Oh, whoa. Wait, that's me.
Bro, you sound exactly like me, Classic.
No Blackout 2?
Yeah, I was just talking about Blackout 2.
That's me.
That's you? What do you mean that's you?
This guy sounds just like me, doesn't he? Bro, it's like freaking perfect. And the ball's missing. This guy might have the ball.
You got my ball, brother?
Oh, wait, I double ball, double key. Silly me. While I was talking to that other guy, I swear he sounded just like me. 69713.
I got the code.
697132. 69713. 69713. Or 69713. What? Man, I already got a satchel too.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV available for testing.
All right, we got it done.
Okay. All right, G-gripping one more time. Let's see if we can drop a crazy one.
I'm hit! Incoming! Changing mag!
Dude, these slides are so fun. I've gotten the hang of the, like, jump into a slide, and it is the best, bro.
Requesting recon at my location! Closing in.
This guy's down below. He's probably on the half roof.
Take
Oh, that was a good nade. Thought you said take your time for a second. I was about to say, no time like a present, brother. Let's get it taken. Ran through here. I don't have the best gun for this.
Swapping mag!
At least we got a little... Ooh. Yeah, that guy was moving. I'm glad you could actually hear the Ascender. Won me that fight. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Nah, solos aren't back, but we are running into some players here at the beginning, which makes it a little more exciting, doesn't it? I have the G-Grip on the Kilo, which I will say, I mean, it's not bad for some of these early fights we're getting into. Getting a little bit mixy. I think I'm just going to buy the sub and leave our second load for later. Let's get set up here. Just so we can see some more of this for the gameplay. Just for you guys. I'll spend the extra money. So do me a favor, give it a like. Mark Fisher also, thank you so much for the 5. First time sending, taking them down. Let's do it. Dan TL, appreciate the subs as well. Continue it on the Discord sub, as a matter of fact. Okay, double outside, double roof. One inside bottom left here. We can kill this guy first. I'm going to double UAV this just for safety. It looks like the one that was on here ran over here. And is in the stairwell. Decent amount of money. We can get at least one more UAV. Whoever the other guy was is dead, though. One down low here. Cooked them. We'll play it a little safe. We'll take height. We get too close. He's, you know, maybe got quick fix. We die there. Be sad. Gotta maintain the brain. You never know when it's a real one. You never know when you get a live one.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Yeah, let's go for the chop, yeah? Watch the PR COD pod, 35 minutes into the stream. Yeah, most of it we skip. You go back to the beginning of the stream today. I think I give a little bit more insight than what the COD pod says, but they talk more about the campaign stuff and how stuff's made, which, you know, some people are into. Where is this guy? He's right under.
Switching back. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
There's no way this guy laddered up to the roof when I jumped down, right? He did. Puts me in a bad position. Wait, I know a trick. Hold on. I screwed it up.
targets eliminated.
How do you do this one? You have to jump onto the far one, maybe? Oh, it's between. Look at that route, dude. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. So jump between, and then you can get up. Come on. Drop a like for that strat, yeah? Make sure you don't pull your shoot, though. You don't want to give your position up. That's what I'm talking about. 22K likes on TikTok, by the way. How you guys doing out there? Do you think Battlefield can compete with Warzone if they release a BR? I sure hope so. Look at what happened with... same developers, pretty much. Maybe it's different. But look at what happened with... hold on. Overwatch and Marvel Rivals coming out, right? Marvel Rivals comes out. It's actually good. It's actually delivering. And then Overwatch all of a sudden... Oh, wait, guys. We're still developing the game. We have updates now.
GG go next or crab.
Is Overwatch pretty dead now? Or is it still cooking? Did they regain off their updates? Because that could be what we're in for at the end of the year. Or next year, whenever this happens. Maybe. Battlefield. Overwatch is dead. Okay, so maybe this is what's going to happen with Warzone. Because realistically, the only you have to have some type of good competition that forces people off the game. People aren't just going to stop playing. There's too many people that are like me that just like playing games, and we need something to play. Still want a game, you know? I'm not just gonna go read a book or something.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Try and get these guys out of zone first. Problem is, Battlefield doesn't have the best track record either, so, you know. It's, that's why I was saying, people think I'm crazy, but it might not be until some company, some Chinese company, makes a BR that it ends up taking over. Like what Marvel Rivals did, and
Watch the sky.
I mean, I like Delta Force a lot. Some of the monetization for like how this like mobile style is done, I'm not a big fan of. But if the gameplay's there, then, you know, they're releasing so many games at this point.
Gas is closing in. Get to the
Might not be until that becomes a thing. I don't know. I mean, I sure hope Battlefield pops off and can deliver if it is a thing. Ray Wolf, thank you for this 2 months. Welcome back on the subbage. Some people have been asking about the ISO Hemi. Have you actually used it, Barber? Like, is it... Or are you just asking about it? Because I've never really understood why people keep asking about the ISO Hemi.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Requesting close air! Target mark!
Keep the gas mask. PUBG, Warzone, and Fortnite, top BRs. Yeah, I always kind of think about going back to Fortnite. I feel like we got to just look at what's going on with the game even. I wonder if it would make sense for me to just watch some of the content rather than even getting in and playing it. Maybe we could just watch and react to some of the content. see what's going on with the game.
Requesting recon at my location! Requesting recon flyover!
That's what I was talking about earlier. Maybe that's because I try and cover as many games as I can and do videos on them and everything, but
You've got gas moving in.
bro, we just don't even have enough time.
Moving.
Fortnite's nearly unplayable. Why is that? They do a lot of big updates, but the nice thing for Fortnite, at least, is they still have the same game. They're just building off of the game. I think they were adding, yeah, they added Fortnite Reload. They added No Build. I saw they just added, like, a super fast Battle Royale. I think that was for mobile, though. Because I think now that they sued Apple, and Apple can't restrict the the App Store anymore and force you to use their App Store and take the cut. Fortnite is now back on there, or they were going back on there. I don't know if they have yet. No way, bro! My smoke went down the hole. Bounced off the wall, went down the hole. Blitz mode is in Fortnite, but is it on mobile yet? That's what I'm not sure.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Smoke grenade out!
I think it's only on Android or something. Or in Europe. Hey, doing great, Randall. Welcome.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Now, most likely, this guy took my sub.
Moving here.
Because he had a pistol.
Moving. Cancel last. Movement. Scratch that. Moving here. Cancel last. Moving. Scratch that.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, that was him.
Moving here. Gas is closing in.
Tempered quick fix, decent. I can't burn all my ammo on this guy. I can't UAV him either. He's under me. I hear him. No way that was him. Maybe he wrapped.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online.
There was no shrouded. That can't be him either.
Changing max! Requesting recon at my location! Effective fire! Tossing smoke grenade!
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Nice game. Sweet, sweet game development. Damn, bro. Oh, it's a good move. Made it all the way up. Dang, dude. Well, I tried out the G-Grip, boys. I do think it is nice on the sub. I think it's probably worth a use. But on the AR, I wouldn't put it on that. Maybe it's a sniper support. That could be the perfect fix. Maybe we'll even have to try it as a sniper support when we get back to sniping. We'll see. All right. Let's try the broadside. We just got to give up on it, guys. It's not happening. Okay. Now, this is an old school gun. GG, go next. Go next weapon. Shotgun. Although we're going to use it as an assault or a submachine gun, right? Is this how you use it? It's not bad recoil, that's for sure. Yeah, I streamed other places too, Joe.
Hey Stone, I tried the helicopter in solos and pulled
maybe?
out the dub. 0 kills.
Hey! That's the strat! Man, this is an easy user. TTK is a little slow. So, I don't know if this is necessarily the best in the world, especially since it's a slow fire rate. Heck yeah, congrats on the dub. Jamie, thank you for the 5. Jacene also with the 3 months. Use the glassless on it? Is that the move? What up, Ops? So is this supposed to be a submachine gun or a ranged gun? It's an assault build. It uses AR ammo. It's only damage out to 25 meters, though. 26 meters. Firing stability, a little aim walking, hurts recoil. The ADS speed's already decent. Almost looks more like a sniper support type gun, but I'm down to try it as more of a range. Let me just fix the glassless. Tell you what if we do this? Nah. I'm gonna swap this over. We'll run this one as the shotgun. Okay. Build options, rename. This will be our range gun. Glassless broadside. And then I'm going to swap this back to a submachine gun. We're just going to go with a good sub. See if we can get a win. All right, let me intro it, and then we'll run it. One of the nastiest guns in the entire game is the KB broadside back at MW2. This thing actually still plagues DMZ if you try and go back and play it. But there's an attachment, an aftermarket part called the Jack Jawbreaker that maybe makes it even worse. This makes it so it is essentially an assault rifle. It goes fully automatic. I can't change the magazine on it, so we are going to be a little limited on that sense. 40-round mag, though, is not bad at all. The time to kill, you can see 0.848. A little bit slow for, like, submachine gun territory. But for mid-range, now we're in the ballpark. It can get a little bouncy. You can see that really hurts the time to kill if you miss one or two shots. But on top of that, even hitting most of the shots, still going to be slow. And that's also 50 meters out that we're looking at. And the damage fall off is about 25. So we're going to want to keep it more in this kind of mid-range. Close range can even work. But let's see how deadly it actually is once we get in there, shall we? All right. We got to play it smarter this time, though, boys. If we're going to get the win with this, we're going to have to play it even smarter than before. We're going to have to be playing it smarter than we've ever played it. Yeah, it must be double XP weekend. Because I didn't activate those. Thoughts on the Moore sniper? Hold on one sec. I think the Moors is a little bit tough to use for what you get out of it. The bullet velocity is crazy. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. Just Seen the Future, thank you for the 3 months subbing in. Jamie, thank you for the 5, as well as Brian, 91 Hub, gift and a sub out to Dennis S. Welcome to the squad, and a massive thank you, Brian, for the gifter. My man. Huge gifted over on Kick. I haven't seen you in years, my guy. Sage, that's why I run the vertical stream over there. Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. LC10 or SOG? I think the LC10 is a little easier to use, but I think the SOG will win you a couple more of the close range fights. But I've been doing so good with the SOG that I just keep running that one when I really want the dubs. That's what I was using in ranked. I have used the SOG a lot lately, so I have been trying to switch it up a bit. We use the LC10 a lot. Now I've used the SOG a lot, but try it on this one. We'll see if we can get it done. I kind of threw... Last game, we were trying to KSV and the KSV Kilo. It was kind of a little bit too much of a stretch to beat these players with. Darkwater Scott, thank you for the 3 months. Obviously, you can farm the bots all day when you're playing in casuals, but honestly, once you run into the players, especially, I think they're targeting the skill-based matchmaking a little bit more because there's so many less players that they even need to pull, right? There's only 28 people, so they can probably pull better players into the lobby a little bit easier. We also ran into some stream snipers earlier. I heard myself on the stream from. I don't know how many are stream sniping without blasting my mic through the comms, but Skip Bessie, thank you for the 2. Dark Water, thank you for the 3 months.
Get the dub.
Let's see if we can get the dub. We're going to bring out a little bit better of a submachine gun this time. See if that's what we needed. Every time I cut this shoot too late...
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
It looks like it's early enough, but I do it too late, and then I just fall down. So I'm trying to be a little more careful with that one. Okay, no ball there. There it is. Got the job done there. Reloading. Missed some of the tracking. A little difficult off that head glitch. Oh, he had this. I probably shouldn't even pick this thing up. This thing's a mess. Shots going down below me. Should give us the time to get the balls then. No ball or key in that corner. No ball or key there. So somebody's got this then. They got the ball, right? Unless I missed it. Did I miss it? Somebody came up and got the ball, but they didn't get the key? Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. Somebody's got the ball.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh my gosh, there was another guy there.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Let's have ourselves
teamwork, make a dream work.
The guy that I killed, he could have had it. Because he jumped down too. No way, yeah. No, anybody can hack explosives. It comes from the perk EOD that decreases your explosive damage, I believe. He had a purple ball, chat saying. And do we remember which ball I picked up? The pink ball is 6. I don't know what the purple ball is. I had the pink ball? Or is it 9? Orange. Yours was red. Okay, so literally we've gone through the full rainbow. This guy's loot's despawn. Thing is, we need the keys. I had 2 keys on me, I think. I died on the other side here. Bad news, boys. Specialists might be chalked. I think they got it. I think they got it. So what was it? It was... Do I need to go back and check this myself? He had purple. Purple is 4. That's what some people in chat are saying. And I had pink, which would be 9, right? But without a key, we can't get in.
Tossing Semtex! I'm getting stitched up! I'm reloading!
There's the key.
Reload!
And he did have the pink ball, which I think is 9. Yeah, that was the one that I picked up. So you guys are right on that. So you're saying he got the purple ball, which is a 4 from the top. So it'll be 64921. He only had 1 key. 64921. Oh, he had an orange ball too. So you guys are wrong. It was a 5. And he had another key though. Or he got it from the bottom. Okay, so hold on. So 649215. Oh, we're dead. Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. Chat, you guys are actually insane. Oh, what a clutch, dude. No, I left a loading marker. I thought I grabbed it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Hello. All right, well, we can at least get our first load here. We will grab our broadside.
Head cannon locked and loaded.
And I'm just going to buy another loadout here. Ruling Wolf, thank you for the sub as well.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV available for that team.
That thing is kind of cool. All right, let's just pop one, hold one. Got enemy coming in behind. Let's give him the broadside. See how this thing feels, shall we? It's such a slow rate of fire, it's going to be hard to get a pen shot out there. Fish the damage. Ghoster up ahead. That is enticing.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
I do want to drop like a 30 kill with this. Would be insane, but we keep dying on our super aggressive pushes. I don't know where the Ghoster went now. Where did this guy just go? He was right here. Oh, maybe he was floating. All right, here's this Ghost. What up, G-Wood? Good to see you as always, man. Do the inspect on the gun. This guy's hauling ass. Yeah, he's in a car. That makes sense. What is happening? Thought I saw him go behind that rock. Seeing ghosts. There's nobody even there. Am I tripping? It was a dead guy. I'm seeing dead people. Wait, there's a guy behind me on the ground? What is going on?
That was a beauty!
That was a beauty! I'm 100p!
Reloading!
I was a little out of range for the broadside, I will say.
I'm 100p!
I'm 100p! I was a little out of range. A risky play, some might say, to keep chowing that. I heard some shots this way. We're going to try and save the UAV so we can use it to get back onto a buy station in a bit. See if we can spot any movement out here. There we go.
I'm reloading!
Still need a little satchel. See if we can find anything else. I gotta be very careful too because I don't have a trophy, so I'm gonna top the health up. Mortar strike on the ground. It's kind of coming back in where we were.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hostile UAV. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop.
Enemy deployed in advanced UAV.
How are we on a UAV here? Is it an advanced UAV? There was a ghost here for a second. Yeah, here comes the ghost. This is the guy to kill. He's going to be a harder kill.
Moving!
Yeah, he's open. This is killable.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight
Perfectly
terminated.
executed. I've been getting better at that for sure. Oh, even better come up. And better come up. No satchel on him, though. Can you share the broadside loading? You know what? I forgot to put it into the Discord. Usually when I start testing a gun, I put it straight into Discord. I did forget to do that in this situation. It's fun to use, though, I will say. A little tricky because you got to hit those shots. Very high damage per bullet with the slow rate of fire. F it, we're going to go safety pull. He's not up there.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Huh. Really thought he was up there.
Gas is moving.
Wasted a UAV, but we got two guys over here we can go kill. Make some money back. 1K likes on Facebook, Stone. Oh, ho, ho, baby. All right. You guys got some gifteds coming your way. Stand by. Eddie. Should we go player hunting? This should put us on one. Where's the contract? Here it is.
High value target located. Bring them down.
Alright, we'll do a little pit stop here. Time to kill seems fast. Yeah, it's pretty comparable from what we saw in the firing range there. I think it was 0.8. We'll come back for that later. We got to stay on with this UAV while we got it going. Yeah, this is a ghoster as well, so this is definitely a high-value target. It could have the other specialist. I'm not so certain, but... yeah, he's on an ATV as well. Fished out the crack on him. Fortunately, caught him on a 3P as well. He's not happy about that. He's definitely coming back for his stuff. We got anything we can booby trap it with? Doesn't look like it, but we'll get some more kills while we wait.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Little freebie. We'll cover before this guy starts taking shots at us here. He's still in zone. Figured out where he was. A little process of elimination. Throw the impact in. Not even to really crack him there, just to see if we can get the hit marker, confirm he's there. Did see the tracker footsteps. Free gold box in there. We don't even need it. Let's just keep playing. We're not going to go back for that other loot either. We're just going to keep farming kills. Oh, we're on a 20. This could be a 30. I got to be very careful I don't screw up here, though.
Moving here.
UAV is single fuel. Returning to base.
I got one.
is out of zone, so if I die, I'm not going to get my guns back. Gulag's closing here as well. If it was a real player, I would probably wait. Make sure his Gulag closes and he can't come back. High alert here. Is that him? But that guy hopefully comes back in goo and fights me again. Hopefully the guy left is dead. Guns reloaded. Wasting a couple seconds of a UAV here, but... Cluster on the left. I want both of these kills here. Should be able to just splat this bot here. Did that give us the bag? It didn't give us the bag. That's okay. We don't need it. Two more kills this side. Easy 30. The 40 is going to be tough, though. The feel of the broadside is, it kind of feels like a Tanto, but it works even better for range. So it's kind of weird. Whoa, what the heck is happening to the gun? Did I just break my own trophy?
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
That would have been bad. We got one down low here. Kind of like the Fang. Yeah, maybe. I haven't actually used the Fang. I tried to floor loot a couple times, and I didn't... That one was bad, dude. I didn't like that one at all. Just get height on this guy. Just in case he's on roof there. Oh, I don't think he is, though. I think he's on the lower side. The problem is I'm not going to be able to keep pumping UAVs. Actually, I could get one more here.
Got a buy station here.
Fang's dog water, though? Yeah, no, I don't like the Fang at all. This feels better than the Fang, for sure. Jump! Yeah, give me the freebie.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. 4 remaining. I'm reloading.
I heard him mantle that. I don't know why I was getting stole. Stuck on that roof there, though. Okay, we're going to use the UAV for the row here. Oh, man, everybody's dead. We got the 30, though. There's a ghoster under me. There's likely a player. It looks like he's inside. We should be able to take roof here. He's under still, which is big. See the tractor footsteps.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Major L, I didn't get the knock. Major W, I get the kill. 1v1, it should be the guy over here.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Ghoster, right? He's got enough cover back there he can hold. Let's try and get to the roof. What's the AR? This is a shotgun, bro. That's the craziest thing. This is a shotgun.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
I mean, I could be wrong. If he's up here, I'm totally dead up here. I'm not getting high alert, though. It's pulling my side. If it is this side.
You're losing ground. Move it.
It's too risky. It's risky business. If he shoots me on the back, I jump off the edge here. No high alert, though. So I think he's got to be in here, then. Unless he's cold-blooded. I can't make the jump to that roof. He still has me beat if he's on that roof. UAV wins me the game here, but we don't have one.
Gas is closing in. Relocating
Crazy
safe
far
zone.
pull. There he is.
Gas is closing in.
I think he's going roof right now. I don't think he can get there that fast, but I just heard ladder, I thought. If he parachutes, I need to catch him. Oh, he's cooked now. He went the wrong way. Wrong way, buddy. He had the zone pull to his side. He should have played it either to the roof or played the lead so he could do this to me. I like his idea of the Betty on the corner. He played it a little too passive of a situation, though. 33 kills. Not bad. KV broadside, not bad at all.
Hey Stone, I've been away a while. Good to see you in action. Still getting dubs.
Always getting dubs, brother. The only time we don't get dubs is we're warming up. Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for something fun to use and you already have it unlocked, especially if you played the old school MW2, like, what a nostalgic gun. Shotgun.
Stonu.
I don't think I ever really used this as the AR conversion kit, but this Jawbreaker, the Jack Jawbreaker conversion kit right here, a beauty. Give it a run, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the build. I'll get it into the discord.gg/StoneMount64 where I have all of my builds you can check out and enjoy if you ever want to. Also, the notification went live today. I did fix that. Got some messages, people requesting me to fix it. I finally fixed it. Stone loadouts. KV broadside. Shotgun conversion. Oh, broadside shotgun conversion kit Warzone 5. All right, what's next, guys? What are some more attachments that we can run? Thermal optic? What if we do something like that? Hit like a GPR. Actually, my GPR got reset, didn't it? This is my GPR. It got reset. The worst. Do we like that? Grenade launcher? The TR2 marksman rifle? Really? TR2, huh?
Hipfire TAC Evo. LOL.
TAC Evo? Oh, the Evolveer? That's an interesting proposition. How bad is the C9? This might be difficult. This might be a difficult win, guys. I think this might be difficult. Hold on. Is there not a thermal category? No, not that one. There's a different optic. What's it called? The Rocket Cat conversion kit? Oh my gosh, we could try that. It's called like the microtherm or something. See, this is the SC Holotherm. They have another one. Glassless, recharge, aim up. I know I used it, dude. I know I used it. Maybe they took it out of the game. True Sight? Is this it? No, this is 2.5. FSS. It's green. Is that what it starts with? FSS? If you see it, tell me what number it is down here if I mouse over it. Oh, here it is. Microtherm. Okay. How do I actually change that, though? Can you not change it to the different variations of skins for this one? Or do I need to do it on this, maybe? No, see, it doesn't show any of the options that I have. Because I have other variations of this, but it's not letting me use it. They removed the optic skins? Oh, sick. That's so great. Okay, 10 meters damage range, even with the heavy barrel. This is recoil focus, though. We'll probably want some ADS speed. Hurts recoil. Massive ADS speed hurts recoil more. Big movement speed, big ADS speed. Suppressor built in. Helps ADS. I think it was the Zulu that I ran. This is big movement speed and gives sprint to fire. Doesn't hurt recoil. 15% recoil control off of that. Okay, this is garbage. Rescue. I think this is the one I used for the movement as well. Hurts recoil a bit. This is big ADS move speed. It's kind of like the Infiltrator. Or we can get 4% movement up to 5 meters per second. It's okay. Low grain ammo, 6% recoil. That's not as good as getting 15 across the board. Or it's only 6, actually. All right, let's see it. Can you select the Fallout blueprint to get the sight? Oh, that's a good question. Is it default to the Superi? Is that the gun? I don't know which pack actually gives you that thermal optic. I don't think it's the Superi default. I don't know which gun it is. Zulu Rescue 9 and the Jack Slash was the play. That boosts your movement speed a little bit more, but at a penalty to the recoil that I don't think is really worth it. They reworked how all the attachments work, so it's not quite as good as what it was. This would give us more recoil than the Vert Grip, though, I think. See, the stats don't want to populate for me sometimes, unfortunately. I think this is doing about 11% recoil. This is only 7. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with that then. Okay. We'll try it. HRM has green thermal? Is that the one that was that created it? All right, let me see. Because I'm more interested in the optic than the weapon, per se. I just know I used to run that one all the time. HRM. We've got to switch this. I don't think so, bro. This doesn't look like the Fallout bundle to me. Love this? Hey, welcome in. Yeah. It's not the HRM. What was it? What was in the Fallout bundle? Which guns? Does anybody know off the top? Off the dome piece? It was Superi? No, because I would have it. This is my custom build off the Black Cell. All right, let's go. How do you see your bundles then? Dude, I don't know. Store. My bundles. Fallout. HRM. It didn't show this though, did it? You were right. And you were right on the HRM, bro. I don't remember seeing that though. I saw that blueprint, but maybe I just didn't notice the optic. Yeah, look, there's no optic. That means they just took the optic out of the game. Right? What? Refresh the build on it? Yeah, maybe I tweaked the build. That's what it is. I tweaked the build. All right, then HRM it is. Great detective work, ladies and gentlemen. Great detective work. Where did it go? Did I just screw this up? Here it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Princess Long Barrel is what we used to use. 13 meters range. You could use the Thorn 90, I think, as well. Hip fire, tack stance spread, ADS sprint to fire. It's not too big of a difference. 50 drum, definitely mandatory. 15% recoil control off the front grip. That we might want to fight for. What does the folding stock do? Recoil control as well? 9, 14, 14. That's not as good as the front. Yeah. This is an easy swap. So the question is, does this justify... That looks pretty good. 10, 14, 15. 10, 11, 12. That's terrible. This is pretty good, but it comes with a big ADS penalty. Or we could just go ADS off that, which still is not great. Or we take the low grains, which are... What? How are low grains is that good? 12, 19, 20, but a 6% penalty. It's the same penalty either way. Yeah, this is definite low grain. Wow. Okay, I'm glad we checked. This is the meta, boys. This is the meta. Big bulging cock. Also, thank you for the 3 months subbing the page. Am Senior Monkey, 2 months subbing the page. Am Senior Monkey also dropping a gifted. That was 16 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't read that. Flying Stylist, welcome. Josh McGurk, 47 months. Jim BZX, 3 months on the subbage. Big, 3 months in. Do a lot of you guys know Big? Sounds like it. All right, let's get in. See how it goes. SMG pull. And then we'll try the GPR with it, just for funsies. It's not going to be thermed, but that's okay. Oh, change the sight. No, we're good. We got the sight. This is the best sight in the game. This is the old school meta. Let's see the time to kill on this.
Bruce Weathers! Also, welcome to the squad, brand new member of the Mountaineers.
0.544? That's actually pretty good. Okay, that's 0.9. That's a lot slower. 0.544. 0.54. Okay, maybe I missed a shot in the second spray. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going in with a legendary attachment here. This is the FSS Microtherm Optic. This is a thermal optic that they added back... I remember using it a lot on Vondel actually, for some of the resurge maps, but a while ago. You can only use it on the old guns, so the previous era.
Use this
They're pretty good.
target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
We got to win that last game, right? So now we're doing... the microtherm. Wheel spin, Stony? Yo, Lee, did we hit the 1K on Facebook? You tell me. I'm popping it up.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I'm sending it out, so I hope we did. Gifteds are out. Good luck if you get it. Twitch, 50 follows away. YouTube, 120 likes away. Very close.
Battle Royale.
Boom, there it is.
Gas is approaching your position. Move
So
to the
no
safe zone.
Blackout 2 or wall running. That's been confirmed. Wall running has been 100% confirmed. As for Blackout 2, they specified that the screenshot was from co-op campaign, not Warzone, not Battle Royale, not Blackout. All they did clarify what it is. It is co-op campaign. Could it still be that
Enemies are dropping into the area.
it's also for Battle Royale? That is also Blackout? Yes. But also, I think they would have teased something. A lot of times, their information is in what they don't say, not in what they do say. And if you've got good stuff, that's a selling point. For example, FOV coming to console. People were speculating for so long. They're like, it's coming. This is it. This is the update. It's coming.
Teamwork make a dream work.
But no, it didn't come until they actually gassed it up. And we're like, yo, we've got it coming. Because they're excited about it. They want everybody to know about it. They want everybody to hear about it. The good news, they're not going to hide. Where's the middle ball? Oh, wait, I got it. Too busy talking. Too busy yapping my mouth here, guys. Cooked them! Sorry. Good shots, though. Some good shots. Those are some good shots. Get the second key, too. Chris Berry, also. Welcome to the squad. Congrats on the gifteds, guys, as well. There's our key. All right. Should we get another 30 bomb? The microtherm? Do you think we can do it?
Stone.
What?
72951. 72951.
Big fan.
72951. 72951. 3. 72951 4.
Wrong.
72951
Wrong.
Whoa! I mean, you gotta go through them.
Open that door.
You wish.
in his dreams. Am I right, chat? Oh, shoot. Yo, Bradley Evans, ladies and gentlemen, dropping a 10 gifted subscriptions out to the community here. Drop him some love. I forgot to get my free UAV in there. Going up. Oh, wait. Grab my gun. I could have been bad. All right. Here it is. Now you can see it in its full glory here. This is a thermal optic, so... we can see the targets through the smoke. Which, Stone, you don't need that. You've got Tracker. However, Tracker only works once you hit the shot. This will work before you even hit the shot. So it should make the game even easier than already how easy we play. And I think it's compounded by the effect that I'm on M&K and abuse the aim assist trick that we are using this for in the first place. Everybody's fighting. Gotta be above, right?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Making me a little nervous with how passive he's playing this. I hear two. I mean, it is pretty nice to see through. It's not perfect, but it's pretty nice. Now, the other thing to keep in mind is we are actually using the HRM submachine gun, which may not necessarily be the best, but it's the only way we can use this green variation. This is the Fallout bundle from back in the day, and they've actually disabled it right now, so you can't actually change your optics, unfortunately. So I can't use this optic on any other gun than the HRM, which is why I'm running it here. Well, you can use the optic, but you can't use this green variation of it. Somebody close here. Snipe from behind. Is this guy all the way up there? Sniping from a mile out. What was so fun about this optic, though, at least why I remember it so much, is I got a lot of nukes with this. Whenever you were doing nuke runs, there were so many times you had to spam smokes in order to get plants or to stop plants, or enemies are spamming smokes so that they can get their own plants. Seth Jordan Smith also.
Welcome to the squad.
Saving the sub train, by the way. Legend, bro. Chris Perry, thank you for the prime. Bradley with the massive 10 gifted.
Oh no, no mountain. Reloading.
Oh my gosh.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
This dude. Alright, we already have our weapons as well.
Reloading!
Did he run from you? Yeah, I think so. I think he's a stream sniper.
Changing mags!
I like the GPR though. This one's kind of fun. I like the look of the GPR too, you know? It's kind of sick. This long barrel on it looks good. What are the platforms you stream on now, Stone? I hear the subs come through, but I never see them.
You're losing ground.
I am on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X,
ready for launch.
TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Right now, at least. I do want to see if I can find a way to add Instagram as well. Need some Delta Force vids again. Yeah, I still get people getting the requests done on that, I will say. But yeah, I know a lot of people busy, got all the kids and everything. Opal's good. I know a lot of people don't have too much time or, you know, been busy, stop by the stream every once in a while or it just pops up on the feed while you're doing whatever. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Playlist update after this game as well.
Enemy UAV is online.
I think they were supposed to be adding an event today or something.
Hey Stone, how's it going?
I mean, that's kind of nice. That's some good use of the smoke there. And see, that's that opening damage I was talking about.
We're flying on fuse. UAV returning to base.
Especially in doorways. That's like the best case scenario. Because I don't really have any... I don't have too many places to look. Versus like in an open field, they can kind of be anywhere. And the optic casing, like the sides of it, is very thick.
Enemy UAV is online.
It's a girthy optic casing, right? So very wide. Doesn't give you super clean visibility. But the difference is this one... This one doesn't zoom in. So you see when I aim down sight, how it doesn't really... Like, it zooms me a little bit on the sides. If you're using the SZ Holotherm, which is another thermal optic from the same era... That was the optic that came out first. Actually, I think that was in Modern Warfare 2. Nonetheless, that one zooms you into like 3 or 4 times optic because it's not affected by the setting FOV affected. Essentially, you can make it so I have a wide field of view, or FOV, and whenever I ADS, you can see it keeps that wide FOV with my guns when I aim down sight. But for whatever reason, that holotherm optic doesn't actually do that. It never has, never will. There's only a couple optics that are like that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh boy. I had to go prone because of the sniper looking at me. I didn't think he'd have the turning radius. Uh-oh.
Success means redeployment.
Now we gotta go kill him.
Means elimination.
This game just got a little interesting.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Where did I die? Why is it not showing it? It was over here somewhere, right? Yeah, right over here.
Moving. Scratch that.
How do I only have a pistol? I should have a submachine gun as well. I'm thinking of trying to land the guy roof, kill him. He dove.
Got gas moving in.
Switching mags.
Guessing that was that sniper from earlier. We don't have plates and we don't have time. We have plates, but we don't have time.
Half mag.
Enemy UAV is online.
I don't have irradiated. We can't even heal.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm reloading. I need mag.
Thought I saw a guy close there too. All right, one more. Dude, I thought I saw him at the houses, but he never re-peeked anything, so I wasn't sure if he was still there or not. That was our specialist guy, I think. Maybe... No, maybe he drove away in the car, actually. Yeah, there was supposed to be... Oh, maybe the new event doesn't start. It still says 3 days. Hey, appreciate you tuning in. Heck yeah, welcome. The armor plates are shields? What do you mean?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yeah, the Battlefield videos. Exactly, bro. The old school ones. We have another one we're going to be dropping, I think, tomorrow. New commanding officer video. I think we're dropping it tomorrow. No, actually, it's not going to be until Saturday. I think that guy I just killed a couple ago was a stream sniper from an earlier game today.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
What 3 realistic things do you think they could do to instantly improve Warzone? I mean, there's so many things, but I think the baseline, it's similar with how it was with Facebook. Honestly, it's like you gotta get the baseline done first. If you're building on sand, everything's gonna crumble. It's gonna take so much maintenance to just keep that sand going. I think they got to build up the base of the game. That's what they said they did with Black Ops 6, but obviously that wasn't true. So, you know, I think taking a realistic approach to it. Thing is, I don't think that's ever going to happen. It's until it's overtaken by another game, and then it'll do it. And I do think they'll be able to come back once they lose their height. My guess is that it's going to be Battlefield, or maybe not. Battlefield might completely fail, but I think the best opportunity will be Battlefield coming in, competing, taking away their audience, similar to what Marvel Rivals did for Overwatch, right? Overwatch, another Blizzard Activision game that terribly supported, not well done, and, you know, just fell apart, lost their audience. People said, oh, these games are dead. Nobody cares about hero shooters. And then, boom, Marvel Rivals comes out. It's an actual good game, and all of a sudden, now everybody's playing it again. Wait a second. It's almost like a good game can bring players. So I think it's going to be something... That's the potential, right? But it has to be literally... It's got to be good. Because the base fundamentals of Warzone are actually really good. Like, I think this game is pretty much the best Battle Royale. But it's just plagued with so many bugs.
Us broke folks still want to support you too.
My man! Yo, Real, thank you for the 6 months on the subbage. Appreciate the support. Glad you enjoyed the content. There you go. Yeah, you know, you got your Amazon Prime. You can always send in an Amazon Prime sub. Get all the benefits on Twitch, brother. Heck yeah. I say Specialist is a waste. Really? Are you like trash at the game? 43869. I mean, we still have 1 minute left on first zone. I already have Specialist bonus. Even if you don't do it for the Specialist bonus, I mean, leave that there. You got 27 grand in 30 seconds, you know? If you're trash at the game, just say that, man.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I had a second card? Did I? Oh my gosh, I do. All right, we'll go grab 40 by then. I am trash at the game. That's okay. I am too.
Welcome to the
Damn.
gulag. Fight to win redeployment. It's fight time. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Switch up to the
was he teabagging him?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I didn't even see who won. Was it the guy talking? Probably. Guys, 30 likes off.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Too greedy? How is that a greedy play? Reload is still like 3 minutes out. We'll just go for it. beauty is we can go get our second loadout here. Slight change of plans, but things just got interesting. Pretty sure I already got the top ball.
I'm hit!
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy airstrike
No
in the area.
way, dude.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I want to get in there, but that's not my specialist. We gotta work special. I have bird's eye, so we'll be able to find it, but I need a UAV to do so. I hear him. Not him. Yeah, it's him. Oh, that was a crazy route. He jumped up to the top. Or he jumped off, didn't he? That's definitely him.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Use both as thermites, so we might be able to push that.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone.
If I'm him, I'm
located.
coming up a different angle. Is there not a zip here?
Incoming LDBR.
Oh shit! I'm getting fixed up!
Bro, the mortar just hit me. Just hit me. That was the guy from the crane, too, who mortared. What up, Stoney? How you doing, Anthony? One more. See if we can finish a video with this gun. One more. GG, go next. GG, go next. Into the last one. 12 likes. Can we get 12 likes on the day, ladies and gentlemen, for the 1K? Completing the day.
Dropped in ready, feeling bright. Thought I conquered, win the fight. Caught off guard, heart sinks low. Lights go dark, time to go. Gas is here, quick to feed. No regrets, they had me beat. Shrug it off, that guy Rex. What else to say?
GG, go next.
Shake it off, start anew. Warzone tough, pushing through. Lose one round, reset quick. No hard feelings, GG, go next. Eyes ahead, stay alive. Find my rhythm, hit my stride. No surrender, passing test. Press restart, GG, go next.
Okay, we might have a good game in for tomorrow.
Respond fast, hope revived.
We could have a banger.
None survive. I'll match quick, lesson clear. Cool
evening, Stone out in the Wales. Welcome. Loving the content, Steven. Appreciate you, bro. How we been? Excellent, Colin. Welcome. Going next, Blakely. We're on it. One more, please, Emmy. Yes. One more. We need the dub. At least like a top 10.
Every fall makes me wise. Reload fast, aim for skies. Stand back up, no regrets. Take a breath, GG, go next.
It's definitely an uplift pattern. Scotland tuning in. Welcome. It's a good song.
Shake it off, start anew. Warzone tough, pushing through. Lose one round, reset quick. No hard feelings, GG.
Saturday, we're doing a bonus stream as well, which I'm a little curious of how it'll do. We'll see.
Press restart, GG, go next. Shake it off, start anew. Warzone tough, pushing through.
Warzone tough, brother. Bosnia tuning in. 5-year follow badge. Let's go. Long time. Nah, the first time we played it today. Now we're locked. Now we're set. Now we bring the dub home. This is a challenge. Some of these old items they're a challenge, bro. But we can get it done. Do you believe in the dub? Here we go. Welcome home. Jurgen,
Battle
welcome.
Royale.
Saturday is going to be fire. It's looking interesting. I don't think I can say what it is yet. Maybe tomorrow I can.
Gas. Get to the safe zone.
Back in the rotation. Locked it in. Badge is looking good on you as well.
I'm reloading.
66.6666 repeating percent chance of getting a win after the GG Go Next song plays. Some of the top analysts in chat are saying. Heck yeah, shout out Bosnia. There it is. Can you see how many players or teams are left on the screen? Yeah, if you tilt the phone sideways, you go to the full screen version. I can also actually set it for you. I'll put this onto the screen so you guys can see. I forgot to turn that on today. Appreciate the reminder. But on TikTok, you can also watch in the full horizontal feed if you'd like. Okay,
Enemies are
no
dropping
key
into the
there.
area. Watch the skies.
Terrible guns. No ball there. No ball nor key there.
Enemy down.
Which means we got the ball here. Oh, wait. Let's check if the key
Swapping mags.
should be here then, right? There it is. Oh, we're getting the hang of the bottom floor. This is the one I hit the least. Ow! Ugh. Ugh. You still play? You used to watch on Facebook, then you disappeared? Yeah, they don't really push Facebook streams anymore. You kind of got to proactively go to them. I still stream there every day. We got about 600 people there right now. But you have to really be following the page and like actually click like on stuff and engage with it. Otherwise, The algorithm sends you other places. Mid key. Did I check this one? I did. I checked this one. So it should be... Did I check this one too? I thought I checked everything. I did. Did I get the double key? Oh, I did get the double key. Silly me. We're just going to get the triple key. What mode is this? This is Warzone. Battle Royale on Verdansk. It's an old map, but they brought it back a month or so ago. We're in the second season of it being back.
Gas is closing in.
I'm doing a little secret Easter egg to start the game. This will give us some crazy loot, but I'm kind of using some challenge equipment here. It's going to be a little tricky. 654793. Six, 7, 4, 5, 9, 3. Six, 5, 4, 7, 9, 3. 6, 5, 4, 7, 9, 3. What is it? 6, 5, 4, 7, 9, 9, 3. Thank you, chat. Some of the combinations get me, huh?
Hand cannon available.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV standing by.
So, see, this is just a nice way to start the game. You have a satchel, self-res, gas mask, 22 grand, and a loadout. I feel like that usually helps me get wins.
UAV available for testing.
Requesting recon at my location.
And it actually gets better because I left the advanced UAV down there. So, like, when you're, like, only, like, a minute into the game, I find that it kind of helps having all this stuff.
I'm ready to commence overflight.
I don't know. Some people don't seem to like it, but I like it.
Tossing smoke grenade. Requesting recon flyover.
My goodness, dude. It is a little tricky to use, Oh, did I pop the advanced? Shoot, I did. Thought I had a regular UE. It's a little tricky in that, like, close range when you don't want to ADS. You don't want to get too blocked off.
Teamwork make a dream work.
See if we can intercept this guy inside. Also, ladies and gentlemen,
Steven Beckering, welcome to the squad, brand new member of the Mountaineers.
and to be fair, they have nerfed this from its former glory. Like, this used to be insane. The HRM used to be insane. The optic used to be insane. Now it's kind of slow on the time to kill relative for like the HRM, especially for the amount of like recoil that it has. Like, watch this. Visual recoil more so. See how it's like all bouncy and you see the gun smoke going through and everything? It's definitely not perfect. But it is good. It is solid. All right, we'll work our way south. I think I remember seeing people here. Got one here. We'll get a quick pick. Head over to the buy. See if we get an extra UAV scan out there. Nobody's out there. This guy might be in tower, which is one of the hardest things to push in the game.
UAV exiting the AO.
Riders raid!
But the good news is I'm really good at the game, so I can counter them. Oh wait, we don't even need that. Just gonna get a UAV.
Requesting recon flyover!
I'll let that guy live. Go get some more kills over here.
UAV overflight terminated.
Did he make it over here? He did. You know what's interesting? I could actually see through the glass there. A lot of times with thermal optics, you can't see through glass at all. Just noticed that. Play some Elden Ring. We might be playing that tomorrow.
Requesting recon at my location! Moving!
Lots of kills over here to get.
Reloading!
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Smoke grenade out!
Sorry, buddy. That was like a perfect... That's the best case scenario, is they go to a choke point with a smoke on it. Because then I don't have to like look around and try and find them, or if they slide in on me, that's the hardest, is if they go for the wrist break on me. That's how I died earlier today. We don't have a trophy on this, which I don't like.
Got a buy station here.
Crazy tactic with the seat swapper. Yeah, it's very hard to fight.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I used to use the LTV, and that was a major crutch. This, at least, is a little harder.
Requesting recon flyover!
You know, the attack rover, but it's still pretty good. Okay, we got two here. Oh, wait, maybe one?
Changing back!
Helicopter's flying up top.
Goes around, comes around!
We're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Riders raid!
I didn't see him jump out, though. Get another UAV up. Looks like we killed everybody here. A couple more coming in on the other side, though, so we'll grab the cash, go work the buy station. Aimbot, you think that guy had it?
Requesting recon flyover!
Standing by.
Timeline expired.
Oh, they're coming off the right side here. Just do a little cleanup, grab some more money. Got one on the inside. This guy might be a little trickier. We'll get the smoke out. Definitely not.
UAV in the area.
Close range, that point we could just get the hip fire with the health lead. No concerns.
Requesting recon at my location!
Got another bottom floor hospital and warehouse. No, he's up top now. Could be on the half floor here. We'll go for the bottom guy first. He might be enticed to jump down. I think this guy's going upstairs.
UAV is bingo.
Definitely
fuel.
is.
Returning to base.
Gas inbound. Marking the safe zone.
Freer than free. That guy's paying me, literally. I got 20 grand now. I think this guy jumped my building. He did, down low. This is looking like we have signs of intelligence here. But just signs. There's no real intelligence. All right, all of hospitals clear. I think we could take the chop and maybe go. Oh, wait, three dots here. 3 dots. Triple dots.
Requesting recon at my location.
Ready.
UAV available for tasking.
I don't remember how to get up here fast. I think there's a zip on this side, right? There's one here. Here's what we'll do. We'll take this one up. Oh, there was one there.
UAV exiting the AO.
It's on that side. All right, we wasted the UAV, but that's okay. Haven't watched the streams in a while. Well, welcome back, man. I think we're just going to get in zone a little. Let's go check terrain out. Yeah, that zip was right by the buy. They just added the zips in Season 4. 3 here. A little sketchy to dive the window. There's actually another person coming in here as well. He's down below still. Need one more bullet. Okay, the others should be coming in from this side. Okay, see, this glass I couldn't see through. So maybe it was just that gas station glass that I could for whatever reason. Interesting. Not gonna lie, that was kind of hard to see. Another ground floor here. We'll just keep cleaning this up a bit. Hopefully more people keep coming back. It's gonna be an easy 30. We might be able to even potentially get a 40 here. Maybe not if I keep doing that, though. Running a little low on money as well.
Moving.
It's further out to where I'm kind of thinking we just grab the chop and see if we can spot any more. The old-fashioned way. We get the kill here. There's another right next to it. Just thinking 2 kills ahead.
Thanks for the wheel. UAV overflight terminated.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Tossing smoke grenade.
This is also inside zone, so it's going to be a force play. Don't know if I actually want to pop a UAV for him. Just trying to run over, see if we can trigger high alert. Could be cold-blooded.
Hello?
Somebody's here. Yep, there's high alert for a second. Did you hear it? I can see through this glass. Is it there?
Moving.
This is in range. Yeah, maybe he is in here. I hear it now. Here it is, roof.
Swapping mag.
Screwed that up, but that's okay. There we go. Didn't want to risk too much there. Still got our UAV now. We could use that to retake a buy station and get more UAVs. So it really helps a lot saving that. Guarantees that I can get it. Full intel here. We got two. Don't see him on the roof. Looks like he is down low. Yep, definitely down low, and there's another down low here.
Reloading.
Make sure grab my pack. Oh, we found another one. We got another one coming in. Sorry, bucko. Gonzo's gonzo.
Moving. Just closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
We're out of zone now. Definitely got the 30. This could be our first 40.
No more fighting in the gulag. Requesting recon at my location.
I gotta hustle, though. That was my kill, bro. Wait, did I get credit for that or no? That is... Thought that was a gargoyle player or something.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Just holding the stairs for sure. Got a high alert on him, and he hears me.
Enemy UAV is online.
It's on metal, so we know he's roof here. So our best play, we got to get the smoke. We got to work the smoke here. It's got to be perfect.
You're losing ground. Move it.
He's baiting. I can guarantee it.
Smoke grenade out! Requesting recon flyover! 9 left. Pressure.
No way! No way, dude! I killed him too, didn't I? Or no? It said a red hit marker. No, I didn't. Fall damage, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me here. Should have util boxed and resent them. Whew. Fall damage, bro. What are you gonna do? Come on. I pulled a selfie there, no problem, man. GG's. Adios. Well, I'll put the SMG up. I don't know if it's my favorite gun because it's obviously limited to the HRM. But this optic is definitely a special one. I love this one. It reminds me of so many nuke runs that I used to do, trying to counter the smokes, utilize the smokes. It was a glorious time back in the day. And it is a fun one if you want to try to revisit it. This is the best build that I came up with the maximum recoil control pretty much while still having that 50-rounder. It's a beauty. HRM9 FSS Microtherm. Just throwing it into the Discord here. The GPR is still in there as well. I'll just show the GPR for good metric. This is the GPR build as well, just in case you want to see it. You haven't seen this one. I used to run this a decent amount. We tested a lot of the different ARs and wanted to switch it up a bit today. Holds up very good. Very, very good. All right, how are we looking on time here? Shoot, ladies and gentlemen. That might be the perfect place to call it for the day. Another beautiful game session. Some good weapons testing. We finally tested the broadside, which I did have a good number of requests for. Give it a like if you enjoyed. Actually, we crossed 1K. Well, let's gift out some subs to the late tuner inners. Also, 100 subs on the day means we got an epic wheel to spin. Good luck. Twitch, you guys were close today. Let's check kick out here. How we kicking it? Close as well. 70 more falls on the day. Would have hit it. Double? You guys are double or nothing? Okay, hold on. Double down. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a 20 gifted. Oh, my goodness. The late crew is looking good, I gotta say. The late crew is looking good. Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out all the way to the end of the show. Derek, also with the huge 1,000 stars. Sitting the top spot on the day. Viking with the massive 10 gifteds himself. Contributed to the purple wheel for the epic spin. For the 20 gifteds. Yup, there it is. Welcome to everybody new. Here it goes. It's going out right now. It's going out right now as we speak, folks. I'm going to tweak some of my settings back for the stream. I tested something new today. It still didn't work. Unfortunately. Wow, we got up to 100 concurrents on the YouTube short stream today. Shout out to the Moments page as well. It's a pretty crazy stream there then. Huge data leak? Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hopefully, everybody uses enough different passwords on everything and two-factor authentication that you're safe. Big news on Black Ops 7. If you missed the beginning of the stream, go back, rewatch it. New video also dropped yesterday. I'm going to drop that link in the description if you want to go watch that right now. We're going to be sending a raid over to our boy Spartacus as well. So it's a perfect wombo combo kind of day, folks. New video is up. Splitgate. Boom! Splitgate 2. That is what the video is about. New video, world premiere. Click the link in the description, in the chat, rather. All right, Junkie, Robs, Bald, congrats on the giftage, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see y'all back tomorrow for some Fast Friday. Keeping it fast. Keeping it furious. Keeping the dubs rolling in. Miss you already, broski. I'll be back tomorrow, brother. Thanks for the membership, Christian. Welcome in, Gary. Congrats on the gifted as well, guys. Gonna try Super People? We played that a long time ago. I thought that game shut down. Does it still exist? I don't even know. Remind me tomorrow. Maybe we'll take a look. Till then, StoneMountain64. Over and out.